Hello Malfa, thank you for the good luck. Hello Maxi. Okay. Slime Boss and Burning Elite for 6, so it's probably only 2 elites. Yeah, this is most definitely not happening. This part is very isolated, and it's also like not extremely good either, so we probably ignore the right side of the map. And if this elite is not doable, then it's only here. So, and yeah, 5 fights, probably not very good. For the hardcore today with boss relic swap, it's fine by you. Very nice. Yeah, swapping on Silent usually is not so good, but if the map layout allows you to swap, it's not a bad deal bonus. Hello, Saber. House Neo's looking not super good, but pickable options. It is Slime Boss and there's only 2 elites and basically no lead fires, yeah. Because if we go for this elite into this elite, this fire is not reachable. So for the entire second half of the map, we don't really get a HP refuel. Hello, Darren. Nothing's about this shot, yeah. Okay, sure. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, they are definitely things to buy in this shop. It depends. Ori has at least 1 copy. Probably the second one super urgently. Damage wise not amazing, but you do have Nightmare Red for. I think puzzle is a no-brainer. Yeah, buying puzzle in this shop is probably a super no-brainer. Afterwards it just depends on how. What is the elite, by the way? Like what is the positive? Because if you can get away with not buying terror, I would like to not buy terror. Just take cut remove and maybe Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew basically is just your it wins 1 fight for you. It basically is just winning 1 fight. Waffle is okay, but before I take Waffle, I would take the good things in the shop and then just rest at the fire. Kursky with Omabri 1 charge still though, so like you can still take the card. Not flavors. Hello Snail, hello Papa. Yeah, not flavors in I think you can definitely do puzzle Gambler's Brew remove. And just lean towards Nightmare Red form. Then rest at the fire after elite evaluate again. I don't think you are in like super urgent need of the terror at all. Hello Ban, hello James. Must be like 9 or something. Yeah, it's 9 AM. It's almost exactly 9 AM. But yeah, in this spot, definitely not this. Yeah. So one of these 3. This map layout is swappable, but to get value out of this, I need to get his Frost 780. So I don't really... I'm not a huge fan of swapping in this spot. Not suggesting bot for overspending. I mean, if you're not immediately at the fire, then sure, 20 HP a little bit scary. But if you can rest and you have also the Gambler's Brew, I don't think the elite ever kills you. I mean, it can. Technically, it can. If you bottom deck Violet Plans first of all, and you miss the Nightmare and both the Red Form and the Catalyst, there's a more chance that you die. But even then, you can just like Red Form first cycle, play the Violet Plans, and then Gambler's Brew to Nightmare the Catalyst before the elite kills you, because it's not slavers. urgent upgrade is the most urgent. Honestly, if you need to rest twice, I would rest twice. Otherwise, maybe Catalyst upgrade. Because most of the time your Nightmare is going on the red form. I mean, okay, it's not like most of the time it goes on red form, but you want to make sure that after you play Nightmare, the fight is over. It's the main thing. And Catalyst minus doesn't do that with only one deadly poison minus. So if you need to rest, I would rest, and then maybe upgrade Catalyst, and then of course, like Weather Plan's upgrade is very important, but not super urgent. But yeah, in this part, random rare means that we can avoid the shop, and we go like maybe we get to choose 3 or 4 fights, yeah, before the first elite, and then 1000 cuts in the slime boss act, no problem. So the only misses would be like Envenom and sometimes Grand Finale. And yes, Finale into slime boss, it can single-handedly win the fight. It can also like be completely useless. You play Finale once, you win this fight. Catalyst, yeah, I know Catalyst is still minus, which is why I'm saying that if you have to rest twice, you rest twice. But if you can make one upgrade, I would make the upgrade on Catalyst before the Weather Plans. But if you need to rest twice, I would just rest twice. Because after leaving Act 2, that is probably fairly heavily favored. Hello 414. But yeah, curse for Red Relic means that we probably go here, which is fine because chopping here, yeah. Maybe we lose a little bit of HP here, but chopping on this floor means that we have potion information first of all, and we have enough gold to both remove and buy a common potion still, which is like completely fine. And the long-term value of this thing, like this thing maybe cost us one remove, but first of all, remove in the slime boss act is not that important. Removing on defense is okay, yeah, but removing defense is not even that good later on. So the long-term value loss is like not that high, and of course in exchange you get a freaking rare relic. This 5 Vira shovel can be used because technically we can avoid the second elite if we are too weak and just go to like triple fire. If not, 2 fire is still more than enough. Hello Kevin, hello Mo. So probably curse and for rare relic and then reevaluate. Question mark before after I can think about after seeing the curse, because if the curse actually is not super harmful for the easy hallway fight, and maybe I go to actually no question mark probably should always go to the one after. Like, healing is stronger, life loss like more information, remove event is still just as effective because the curse is not that bad. If the curse is really bad, maybe I consider going here first to fish for a remove event. Hello Apnia, hello Rusty, hello Byron. Marcos, thank you very much for the sub and the 4 months. Appreciate it a lot. Hopefully it's not something like pain for unceasing talk or something, because that would be slightly annoying. Disappointing. Well, this thing doesn't even do anything, yeah. So I guess you have to deal with that. But the curse also doesn't need to be removed super urgently. So if the curse not we don't have to remove the curse super urgently, I can like go here first. I do not force myself to the shop. So something like this. Take 2 fights, question mark first, yeah, because then I can choose 3 or 4 fights still. And if I need to go to the shop, I can still go to it. Now, Wing Boost does mean that I can get 1 extra fire, and I am very willing to use it immediately in Act 1. So like we can start here, go here, 1 fire, 2 fire, jump to second edit. If we are strong enough, we can jump to third edit, which is not too bad. Relic, but the thing of it, it's pretty bad. This is one of the the misses from the rare relic, like for sure. How many keep lines in my hand recharge at the same time? Too early fatigue plus stun, that's tough. I mean, I just get used to it. And I do say the lines out loud like usually, so the memory is kind of fresh. Hello, choose. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Divine Fountain possible, of course, but if possible, I want to see a real event. Yeah, we start here, go here, and then decide again. Eight and 8. Ugh. Okay, not a huge fan. Yeah, 8 and 8 is definitely not very nice, and they also roll high HP, yeah. They both roll more than 12. This guy roll freaking 18. And there's absolutely no way we full block here. I'm definitely taking 3. And if I take 3, it only makes sense to hit this guy. So the line is probably clear. In Byron mode, lines always attack for 8. Yeah, sure. Always attack for 8 and they also roll maximum HP. Chose the wrong one or what? This guy never attack next turn though, so there's that. Oh, there's no way to take damage here. Next turn we kill this with 1 strike. The turn afterwards we can kill this with 2 strikes. If we 1 strike here, otherwise 3 strike kill this. Wow. Well, good potion. Man, you see this, you get like slightly tilted instantly, but whatever. Okay, at least a good cut. Yeah, my sounds good. But potion change right now is 30%. I mean, sure, we have wing mood, so I can click this to jump to like one more fire. And yeah, in maximum 2 elites and potentially only 1 elite in the deck, I take this 3 times, maybe 4. Probably 4, yeah, 4. Minus 26, go to 30, not a huge problem. That was totally worth it. Oh my god. Yeah, I did say I would click 4 times. So yeah, no problem. We have smoke bombs, so we are safe. No worries, guys. Smoke bomb will absolutely get us through this floor. With the curse in our deck, no neutralize, nothing here. Cannot draw lethal next turn though, so if I draw like 2 more strike in here, I get wrecked. But I mean, it's only 1 HP, so like, reading this is complete nonsense with no other cards in my deck. Triple strike kill, double strike neutralize kill, otherwise we can still block this. Exactly. Like next time we have guaranteed lethal. No potion, 40%. Dash, yes. Okay, so how bad is this parasite? How bad is this parasite? Because removing only costs 50. I can buy a potion still. And if I want to take this elite, I actually need to buy a freaking potion because I'm at like 28 right now. So upgrading is slightly spooky, yeah. And we are entering like potential North fight here without the upgrade. I absolutely need another potion. How good is the shop look? Is more the question. Yeah, it's honestly it's not comparing to this. I think with the backstab we have to retake the hallways before before the question mark. Hello Riga, thank you for the good luck. Let's go to shop. Yeah, let's go to shop. We even if I spend all the gold here, we still have enough gold to maybe buy a potion to soul slime boss at the end of the act. And Parasite is not like super urgent to be removed yet. So if I see something better to buy in the shop, I can just take it. 139 cannot buy a relic or it cannot buy rare cards, but it can buy uncommon cards. Maybe you can buy 2 cards. So we'll see. Okay, we are poor. We are indeed poor. 30 more gold would be nice, yeah. Just saying. 30 more gold. But that's fine. I can buy Fear Potion. And Fear Pot is good. Because Dash and Backstab can deal with sentries, and Fear Pot is good against the other two. These are pretty strong relics to miss out though. But it's fine, yeah. Remove Parasite, buy the Fear Pot. Potion chance right now is 40%, and Fear Pot probably good enough for me to not take 2 potions here. Actually... Ooh, this guy had mercy. Did this guy actually show us mercy? Just imagine he attacked for 12 this turn. Actually that doesn't matter because then we just kill him. But then we just take 6. Oh yeah, this guy not attacking is basically giving us 6 HP. Yeah, it's still very kind of it. And next thing Anfilito, so 0 damage second. Okay, strength point is good. Potion change right now is 30. Okay, Nob is dealt with the Fear Pot, yeah. And the Strength Pot. Sentry Strength Pot doesn't work. And Infinite Blaze does work against the Sentries. Against full wave fights, you already have both the dash and the backstab. And Lagavulin, the Infinite Blaze, just outperforming Quick Slash. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably a fairly clear Infinite Blaze here. Which is pretty sad, but whatever. It's fine. Do I rest 28 HP? No way, right? I make the upgrade first. And dash upgrade is probably slightly better than neutralize. Not in 20% of runs, yeah. Quick Slash is like we most of the time pick on floor 1 over nothing. If it does offer 2 Blade Dances, I don't know whether I want Blade Dances here or not, but I probably do. But yeah, resting here is like complete nonsense, yeah. With 28 HP, 2 potions. And the only upgrade that actually makes sense is dash here, so I just upgrade to dash. Okay, with double potion, I'm very sure that we will not die to knock, but what if I only use Fear Pot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can play everything, but in worst case scenario, we are still drawing, let's say, like double strike plus dash on turn 1. So it's like -1 strike at worst. Which is 36, 36, 16. 16, 52, 52, 19, 71, 71, 75. 75... If this is also drawn on turn 1, it's bad. But if it's drawn on turn 2, it's like 81 and we draw +1 here. If we do not sold energy, it becomes 90, and of course with the strength potion, it's always a kill. Yeah, so we do it. If we use 2 potions, Knob will never be a threat. And yeah, if that's the case, then oh, we just upgrade. Lagavulin Dash Plus also like extremely good against. And we also have this setup with this, so Lagavulin damage we also fine. It's just sentries, and sentries will not take away 28 damage, 28 HP away from us when we have dash and backstab. Of course, I can also use strength pot if the draw is bad enough. It is fine. We destroy the dash can. I can miss 9 damage here, but Infinite Blade is drawn on turn 1. So 16 plus 9, 25, 25, 29, 29 plus another 12, 41 already, 41, 60, 60, 87. So the best case scenario would be I draw something like dash, triple strike next turn. I need to draw dash and 3 strikes. If I draw dash and 2 strikes, I still kill. Is that true? 12, 12, 16, 28, 28 plus another 13 is 41, 41, 60. 60, so yeah, if I can play 3 strikes, I can kill. So that can always play with 1 strike, and then the next turn I have like at least 2 strikes. So it needs to be like dash plus 2 strike. Or no, dash alone will still kill. So if I draw dash plus 3 strike, can this save me? Dash plus 3 strike would mean 8 is 12, yeah. So I miss out on 1 strike, I would have 36. No, I have 24 only. 24 plus another 22, so 46. 46 plus this is 41. It's actually more because Infinite Blade damage also gets with this. So yeah, he's always dead. He's always dead. We don't need Strength Pot yet. Oh. Interesting. Okay, did they consider class try draw? Good question. Even then, we still never die, yeah. So no problem here. So now I actually need to evaluate whether I want to burn the potion or not. Because we play dash plus the 1 strike plus the shift without the potion would be 9 plus People does 1 out though, but we have 1 more turn of Infinite Blade, and the turn after we draw like all attacks. So like 19 plus 9, 28, 28 plus another 6 is 34. 34 is 24 right now. 24 next turn is 18, 18 so dash redraw will kill. We technically can draw another defense, in that case we just fail to kill. But doesn't matter, we never die next turn. Jankpot makes a difference. 1 strike killing next turn is probably still worth. Is it really? Because afterwards I can just rest twice ago. And potion change right now is only 30. But saving this potion for the slime box is also like absolutely a thing. And there are 2 misses in here, yeah. Neutralize, okay. If I use Strength Pot right now, this is going to be 6, so it's 9. 9 plus 9 against 18. 18 plus 12 is 30. 30 plus 22 is 6 damage. So actually, yeah, neutralize would also kill. Every single attack will kill. If I draw a defense in here, I will not kill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits and 2 miss. 2 out of 9. It will kill if I draw any attack, even the neutralize. So 2 out of 9 I fail to kill, and then I just throw away the Strength Pot for nothing. Because they never makes a difference 2 turns from now. If not, how much damage am I taking next turn? Like, play triple block, yeah. So he goes to plus 9 strength. Plus 9 strength is 25 base 37. I think 19. So 7 out of 9 the potion saves 19. And 2 out of 9 the potion saves nothing. Potion roughly on average it saves like 15 HP, which is fairly worth. But yeah, at the moment I also don't really have any upgrade targets, so I don't mind resting at least once. And can also use swing boost, yeah. So resting into jumping into it, it's like completely reasonable. I take the damage, and that's redraw or neutralize redraw in here. I don't even take that much. Yeah, that's redraw, like easy. We don't even need the potion to kill. Yeah, imagine wasting potion. Yeah, just imagine wasting the strength potion for literally nothing. Yeah, interesting. Very impressive set of rare relics right here. Like rare relics, unique effect, very powerful. Wait a second. Okay, we actually don't have any upgrade targets, but we are not extremely weak. We are not doing that well into slime boss here, but into other fights, I would say we are in a decent shape. So my this, I still think I need to rest at least once though. So go here first, and then I think I go for this elite. Oh, yeah, go here and rest, go here and see the chest, and then from here I can decide again whether I want to go to this fight or not, or I just go immediately for pinpointed for this elite. Oh yeah, we're resting. Potion chance right now is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, 3 potion drops. So 20. Triple hit the rest, yeah, sure. Oh god. Okay, interesting. This does not actually kill slime boss, yeah, but it's quite strong. Okay, so we probably don't go here. We double max star plus, we are probably just farming the Act 1 fights. Because if we see enough cards to beat slime boss, we should be very strong in Act 2. But right now, the biggest threat in this Act is just this. Yeah, bag of marbles would be kind of nice. They roll below 15, and you know what that means. Right? These guys are misplaying quite hard here, rolling below 15 HP. Very nice. So now I want to set strength pot if possible. Potion change right now is 30. Entries. Entries. Huh. Entries. One of them is dead. That's nice. Not amazing draw, not terrible. Like, of course, Dash Return is good, but no Infinite Blades. But it's fine. We are already ahead, so maybe we take like maybe 10 or 15 and post here. 19 damage. Next turn we do the Infinite, that will defend neutralize. So go to 17, 13. 13 dash redraw the kill, but only dash redraw. If we go, yeah, we go for this, the chance of killing is higher. For sure. Okay, interesting. That can also happen, I guess. But now what? Now this will only deal 4 then. So it's 10 go to 14, 14 goes to 11. So it is a threshold to put neutralize here. But neutralizing here, if we kill this guy first, neutralizing here opens up the chance to redraw neutralize to block for 3. Because this guy is dying like, fairly soon. Yeah, that redraw is like killing this. Actually, no, it doesn't kill this. Like we are 1 off. That's what neutralize can still go here. He's taxing. Stupid artifact no longer is relevant here. This fight definitely ends this cycle, so we don't waste damage. Okay, 15 HP loss, so being taxed like fairly heavily here. This could have easily been a 0 damage, zero damage fight. Instead, we lost like 15. Next fight is either Nob or Lagavulin. Lagavulin is very good. I do not take the export at all, yeah. Not fight no longer have fear pot, but I can use the strength pot. We are dropping potions like crazy. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 4 potions, so it's still 20%. Footwork, not amazing against slime boss, because I do think we, after losing 15 here, unless these are healing events, I think we're resting for slime boss. So not having neutralized upgraded, not like super amazing damage either. So I am slightly worried about slime boss. Also, like, our relics are very impressive, like absolutely. But yeah, how's our north side? We bottom deck exactly 1 card. And let's say it's Blade Dance. Or actually no, let's say, yeah, it's Blade Dance. And then we float on energy as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 54, 54, 60, 70. 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 86. Plus the Infinite Base. So yeah, Knock will die in 3. That is already with a fairly bad draw. With the Strength Pot, Knock will die in 3. Now, adding the footwork does mean that maybe we have slightly more problems there. Because now we can bottom deck 2 cards, but Strength Pot is still in there. Yeah. And that's being drawn turn 3 or neutralized being drawn turn 3 also blocks a lot. And of course, the footwork minimizes the damage taken against Lagavulin. Because Lagavulin is probably the more annoying fight of the two, even with the Dash Plus. Because turn 1 we cannot use the double Wax Star. Westo goes Akabeko, yeah, kind of. Yeah, footwork is okay. In case we actually need to store the slime box a little bit, because at the moment it doesn't look like we always have a good open. At least on, not when we are forced on turn 3. And if the open is like fairly bad, I also maybe want to block in a little bit, because we can do that with the Dash Plus. And going long in the fight also has a little bit more value with the Infinite Blades. Oh yeah, sure. Exploit I'm not too interested, and we run into here. And of course this is better than this, yeah, because potentially healing event here, all golds, and then I can jump back to the shop. FP not opening. No footwork, but fine. Not a huge fan. So do I Strength Pot or not? Now Infinite Base is dealing in total 4 damage right now. We are opening with this, yeah, 18, 22, so it's 14. 14 is at 99. 99 Infinite Base, 1, 2, 3, so that's 12. So that's 87. 87 and another 2, so 85. 85, 60, 55. 55, 52. 52, 39. 39, 23. 1, 2, 3 energy. We have 9 energy, and if possible I would like to spend energy on blocking. Like draw 2 block here, block twice, yeah, and the turn after block twice again. If I draw dash, excellent, but cannot assume that. So let's say I spend 4 energy on blocks. 5 energy, so I can attack twice more. So plus another 12. Yeah, so 25, 55. Wait, count again. It's at 99, 99 minus 14, so it's 85, 85, 55, 55. 30, 30, 27, 37, 15. So Strength Potion can still be used at any point in time. I do not need to use it now. Yeah, I can see the draw first, and then I can decide whether to use it or not. Can still wait. Maybe here I def the upper defense. And honestly, even second cycle can still block because we have footwork. So we are not in that much of like that much of a rush to kill this guy. Yeah, right here we do have 48, 52, so it's a 17. 17 next turn is a 15. 15, if I redraw to dash plus, we can kill. Strength pot wins the fight instantly, yeah. But 18, 21, 21, 51, 18. 18 next turn 10, so 8 damage. Yeah, no reason to strength pot, like 0. We can draw with the Unceasing Talk to draw the strike. But I think I want this strike to be drawn. Do I? Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, actually, I don't want the strike. Why would I want the strike? Yeah, exactly. Why would I want the strike? Yeah, Unceasing Talk going in. Already drew more cards than both runs yesterday, by the way. We had Unceasing Talk for 2 whole runs. And they drew 0 cards. Burst, yeah, Burst is kind of okay. Not amazing in this deck currently, there's only the Blade Dance. On the other hand, there's the Wild Attack. Other were very good if he did this, yeah. Red Fire, yeah, pretty good fight. Like, no potion used and we lost 6 HP, so overall, very good outcome. Deflect top, yeah, sure. I probably don't pick Deflect over yellow card, but only if I don't need this. Burst also works slightly better with footwork, but not super amazing. Because, yeah, we have not actually added any skills. And there's no recurring damage in the deck yet. Like, with no recurring damage in the deck yet, I am slightly worried about Slime Boss, even with the Strength Pot. So yeah, War Attack Unceasing Top sometimes draws cards that we don't want to, but I guess it's fine. Because the burst also doesn't really get upgraded like from here, unless this is the healing event. And if I pick this, I can also save the Wing Mood Charge. I don't need to actually. Strength Pot with Blade Dancing with Blades with footwork. This potion is so freaking annoying because I don't actually know like what it can give me. Now I can also open this right now and see whether it's better than explosive or not. But on average, like a random potion, 2 random potion has to be better than this. I want to take the burst like fairly badly, but it's probably still over attack. Because with double backstab, we are trying to like front load Knack 2 as much as possible. Especially against slavers, like slavers we have double backstab turn 1, so in theory they should be fairly trivial. And over attack, yeah, over attack just helps with that. Step up the ships and throw them with top. Yeah, okay, sure. Interesting line. It's probably still this. Healing event would be amazing. Epic burst. But yeah, we can toss away an uncommon card to full heal. Yeah, indeed this is a healing event. It's a premium one. But yeah, should I pick burst? Because if I pick burst right now, I could toss it away immediately. Well, this is not super easy because I really wonder like whether it will outperform the over attack in the slime boss fight or not. I'm not tossing away the footwork, yeah, but Infinite or over attack will go here, and probably over attack is slightly better because we do have on upgrade right now for it. And I am not very interested in upgrading footwork when I'm at like full HP before slime boss. Saving curse, yeah. Saving the parasite until now have a spirit pool. Yeah, Infinite can probably go. Because later on it also like mess up the other pool. Okay, it has done its job. It has done its job. Yeah, we just go the whole way. This question mark, can it be shop? What was this? Scrabbles, yeah, Scrabbles. So yeah, 20% shop here. I don't care about shop. Let's take the fight. Gremlin game, looking scary here, yeah. Until you see our hand. Looking scary, except it's not. Actually, is it? It's actually not that easy, like this fight. Because double for once, yeah, for once double Mad Gremlin actually is slightly annoying. Like if this is Nikki or the Wizard, the fight is over instantly. Very kind, is it really kind? Because this combination I might lose 2 HP. By other combinations, I just like win the fight on the spot and take 0. But here I might take 2. And imagine taking 2 damage. I mean, double backstab here into like strike here into all attack is killing all 3, but then I need to block 8. Or I need to get through 19. So can I do that? Not always. At most I take 8 though. Like the worst possible draw would be like triple strike, but even triple strike plus the neutralize will still kill, yeah. So it needs to be triple strike empty with no block. Oh yeah, I can. But then next turn this guy is attacking me for 8 and he blocks for 11 right now. That is still better than taking 2 this turn to this. So let's just do that. Okay, fine. Oh wait, actually kill. It actually kills. Okay, never mind me guys. Like did not do bad properly. For whatever reason, I was thinking this guy has 19 now, but he has 17. Okay, never mind. Everything's perfect. All calculated. Like never in doubt. Game mode is better cut. Films is better for the slime boss. Films can be upgraded immediately. I mean, your attack upgrade would also be kind of okay, but not extremely necessary. Yeah, the better slow power is actually true. Gamble. No, Films outperform, right? Films outperform. Yeah, I don't mind Films either. With especially with Adderpool, like one turn, especially when we have footwork and Adderpool, so and we have like very high fat load. Like we have a very high fat load. The more problematic fights would be the fights that go long. And then this thing definitely performs in the fights that go long when we already like kind of have some defensive scaling. Insect is gone though, which is a little bit sad. Okay, Films turn 1, so I probably don't need to potion. Can save these for later, but not ready. $18, $21, $83, $83, $78, $78. Next turn I just split. I don't really care about the big split too much. That's like part of war, yeah, sure. Yeah, but honestly, I don't mind a big split here at all, with the Films already in play. And dash plus and no attack and footwork already. Yeah, again, no footwork already in play. And if I potion, I also potion next turn. There's no point in potion right now. Because I might not even split this turn, depending on the draw. Okay, I guess I do split this turn. So dealing 24 right here, so it goes to 54. And 54 split is perfectly fine with a Films plus. This strength potion. Maybe next turn, yeah, it's always maybe next turn. And the sad thing is that like the value that we get from this potion right now is like only 1/4 into Act 2, so there's like even less point of using the potion. If we are almost dying right now, yeah, I would actually just pop the potion immediately, because it gets me Like last turn I could have pop potion perfectly to get this down to 77. So plus 6 and this turn another plus 6, so it's a 12 damage split. It splits like 12 better, and afterwards I do have strength potion passive. But yeah, the value is divided by 4. So not too interested. Saving half a night before discarding a better one, interesting. Our potion is extremely low at the moment though. Like what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fights and I got 5 potions. So 20%. Yeah, not interested. $56, and then yeah, film sticking down. To interrupt this next turn. Even if I cannot, it's fine. Taking 13, but that doesn't matter. Like split is 16, 16, 21, 21, 14. 14, yeah, 14 is fine. Three plus 5 is 8, so double strike in here will guarantee they both die next turn. This guy unfortunately is already splitting. So maybe one strike here and one strike here. Because next turn we need one strike to kill this only regardless. If we draw the bottom deck strike and draw the dash instead, it's fine. Waste a little bit of damage, or maybe we can even kill this. Double strike in here is a little bit too ambitious. Yeah, if we draw this, we can just kill this. Unless, because this guy also dies to it next turn, so maybe take 2 here and put the dash here instead. Like 13, 3, 5, so this is that 1, which means the strike will kill this next turn. That's much better. Yeah, Team Slot is... well, when you have HP to spare, like Team Slot is just like winning this fight. Yeah, no potion. Adrenaline, definitely not too interested in last night when we already have the fun note from double backstab. And they still cost these upgrades. Adrenaline slightly better than doppelganger. So yeah, we just take the adrenaline. More fun note. Hello Macchiato, thank you for the good luck. Solid one, yeah, pretty solid deck one. I'm gonna have this turn or next turn. It's not just about that, but our deck also doesn't use doppelganger that well. I mean, okay. Doppelganger drawn on turn 1 actually is quite good because we have double backstab. So there are a lot of fights that after playing double backstab, like we don't actually need to block or don't need to put garbage strikes. And then it just helps us prepare better for turn 2. Left right, I think I would. Left is fine. There's also Slaver's Collar. But at the moment we don't even use energy that well. And yeah, the other will make Astro Left slightly stronger. Collar versus strictly better Collar, it's true. Hello, NTX. Yeah, no strike Westo, they hit double backstab. But yeah, leveling 3 strikes is like completely fine. And honestly, with the adrenaline in the deck, even if we somehow are stuck on 3 energy after this act, we can play for quite a long time with double backstab. And this deck right now doesn't have many cards yet. We added 4 cards that exhaust in Act 1. The rare card also exhausts, so effectively we have only added 3 real cards. But yeah, you know what that means, guys. Hello, Ecto Noodles. Yeah, we are infinite. Okay, this is very good. And this thing exhausted is. Man, this is actually pretty insane. Like these two together, especially on 3 energy, we have a PK plus for free. Yeah, this Astrolabe is pretty sick. I want maximum edits. And I can do that with by multiple ways. With the Smarting Master and only 2 strikes, I'm also fairly interested in the early shot. And after the shot, after going here, I can decide again when I want to use the wing boost. Because we can immediately take this elite and then jumping here. Because at the moment, the upgrades are also not like extremely urgent. And readily the upgrade is nice, but not urgent. Football upgrade is again nice, but not urgent. And again, like exactly the same for all attack. But it's not considering 2 strikes. On defense, no, not at all. Like if I care about the buys at all, I would not take Astrolabe. Because removing 2 strikes doesn't make the buys like, any better. I would say buys would generally be positive when you remove 1 strike. If you remove 2 already, it's already like kind of iffy. And with the amount of fat load we have, I hope that we don't actually need that much sustain. That we need that much short-term sustain, or we would need to pick up bites. But yeah, start here, question mark, go here, go to shop, and then decide again. Because after the shop, we have like a lot of things to do, potentially. Interesting. That was disappointing. Now, can I kill this next turn? Because this guy currently is at minus 24. And then minus 27. So he's at 25. Which means I cannot. Yeah, if I do not draw PK and I miss on the adrenaline, I actually cannot kill him next turn. Yeah, Doppelganger laughing real hard, like no joke. So it is finally time for the strength potion to go. The strength potion has been waiting for the entire act for this. Burst Blow Range, yeah, Burst Blow Range in defense, but that does not kill next turn, and next turn we like greatly suffer. But yeah, we save the strength for on act, so now maybe it's time to shine. And I do that. We can still bottom decking the most of these attack next turn would be very, very annoying. But what can we do? If that happens, we just take the hit. Yeah, 3 off. Potion. And deflect on 3 energy. Deflect with footwork, deflect with burst plus, deflect with unceasing top. Yeah, sure. But yeah, we saved the potion for the entire act, and now it saves us how much HP? I don't even want to think about it. But that was good. Oh no, not my unceasing top. Not my unceasing top, like please no. Like why? Why the unceasing top? Okay, it could have asked for the Dark Zone period, but it's probably better. Because this thing can play sometimes. But yeah, we give away the unceasing top. Okay, the unceasing top has also done its job. So that's good. Birds, yeah. The birds. The birds. Interesting. Yeah, right in front of us, we have the birds. Okay, so they are killing themselves in 5 hits, so we are still needing to block for 10, or we need to put 1 attack here. Which is, yeah, fine. I put one backstab in here and then the other backstab to this guy. Unless you tell me to not play fumes. No, I need this. Yeah, this needs to die in 4 hits, so backstab needs to come no matter what. So yeah, this dies in 4 hits. This dies in 5, 6 hits. Let's try and still needs to go here. No fumes. Whatever. Who cares about fumes? This guy studied the failure of his peers and tries a different approach. So good for him. But it doesn't matter because we downed him this turn. And we kill him. Yeah, could do better. One bird is smarter than the other two, but alone he cannot accomplish much. There's a main plus, not too interested, even with the fumes. Because the auto doesn't exactly work in this fight. Until way later, it works against the minions, but it also doesn't work against elite. On the other hand, there's a second footwork and there's a second deflect. Not a huge fan of the second footwork, but I'm not too opposed to the second deflect. Like second footwork after we upgrade, our first footwork becomes a little bit overkill, and it doesn't perform in the. It doesn't really perform in elite either. Unsealing top is gone, yeah? So the deflect also like decrease a little bit in value, but we are still on 3 energy. I don't mind it too much because like with the burst plus already, like anytime we have deflect in hand together with the burst is just free block. Burst any real skill and then we can always like save the second charge for the deflect. Don't mind it too much. Preferably I would like something like piercing will, but this is fine. And 300 gold and smiling mask, then we go to the shop. We do have 3 powers to go with the pellets. At the moment, there's nothing that kills it. On the other hand, there's a backup threat with double backstab plus and double deflect, and it's also 5 gold cheaper. Now that seems kind of nice. It's not quite the bag of marbles here, but it's good enough. Master strategy, bag of prep is just better master strategy. That is also 24 gold cheaper. Bag of prep into remove seems like completely fine. Now, do I ever buy this discovery? Because I can do that over removing, and we do have a burst plus in our deck. Backflip, we are still on 3 energy, so I don't know how much I want the backflip. Eventually it will be good. With the footwork and the burst, eventually it will be good. But now I'm not like extremely sure. Best 2, yeah, sure. But I know about this. Potion chance at the moment is 40. Even with bag of prep, the flash is not it, yeah, because turn 1 we know that we draw 2 backstabs. Flash plus maybe attack, because our deck skill density is also fairly high. Oh yeah, probably just remove strike and then move on. But they trade unseating top. Because with 81 gold, maybe you can even go to a second shop at the end of the act with a smiling mask. And if you go here, backline. And not actually play cow chops. Potion chance right now is 40%. It looks so clean, yeah, but it needs more output at some point. Right now, I think our defense is looking upwards, yeah, but our offense like will need some help. Because turn 1 we have 30 damage front load, but then afterwards we don't really have a lot. Now, footwork, defense, survivor, neutralize, double backstab is clean, but Couch of Plus is not in play. So we some Cow Choppers, yeah, sure. Cow Choppers, we cannot even play this turn. Drawing some deflects, this turn will be nice, you know, one with 9 cards. 7, 10, taking 1 still. Now, of course, I can also do Footwork, Survivor, Block Potion, not playing Cow Chops. And playing Cow Chops to deal another 15. Not playing Cow Chops at all. I'm dealing exactly 30 damage to him, so it's 50. Teams is not in play, and not a lot of damage in the deck. I don't think I mind using this potion. Potion chain is still 40 here. Is there a very aggressive line that does not play Footwork? Like for example, I do Dash, Cow Chops, Neutralize, Double Backstab, and then Block Potion, which deals 13 into 15 into 11. So 39 damage, 53, he's at 27. Next turn he's at 12. But Footwork is not in play if he attacks again. And I need to block next turn for real. Yeah, probably not. I probably do Footwork, Cow Chops, Neutralize, Survivor, Double Backstab. Hello, Bachu. The Unseating Top was traded for this thing. Oh, Potion next turn and save this for 8. But Potion is being 40 and with Entropic will unopen, I would mind using this. The deflects were hiding and the PK also hiding. Unseating Top would be good here. Yeah, Unseating Top would be good like right here. But whatever, doesn't matter too much. But we don't need to block that much this turn. And we also can just draw lethal. No potion, so potion is 50. I mean, it's slow. 1 poison got away from actually being good. But, and right now not super urgent upgrade, yeah, but it's going to be a brick in elite fights. But we do already have a burst plus. So like one actual poison cut away from being strong. But I want to run into the burning elite. I do want to run into the burning elite like right now. So I actually carry this crap around. Prepare, yeah, prepare with no synergy though. So why prepare? What does prepare do? Probably doing something like. Yeah, drawing 9 cards turn 1. Upgrade Adrenaline. That's probably okay. Probably okay. We'll carry this around. Run into this elite and then we decide okay whether this is doable or not. Because after this, if we take too much damage, I can jump here. If I think I can take second elite but not the burning elite, I can jump here and afterwards there's a fire. I'll take this first. Hello, my squids. Unseating Top was traded for the gift. Ah, interesting. No need to do potion this turn, yeah. There's nothing to potion for. This turn, however, I don't really mind upgrade potion. Potion chance being 50. $28 with this is 48, 28, 48, 76, 76, 88. So it's not dead. But I take only 4 damage to deal another 24. If I full block here and I deal 24 damage, 52, 52, 64. 64, it takes another 15. So that's 79. Next on 3 poison only, so this becomes 6. So 3 poison, 6 poison, 8 poison. No, 6 poison into 8 poison, so it's 14 damage from poison. 14 damage from poison plus another 3 plus another 5. It's 22. 22, 50, 50, 65, 65, 77, 77, 101. So we have 15 damage shot for the 7 times 5. But then we only need to either block 21 or actually deal 15. Trade-off is 3 HP and 1 wound. Otherwise, if I just burst the bed dance right now, just kill. Kill 2 turns for now, not next turn. So we still take 4 more damage next turn. What is the risk? Like 15 damage or 21 block? With footwork plus in play. So this thing block for 7, this block for 8. So burst is big. And yeah, full block in this turn also means that I only have 1 wound, yeah. So 1 brick, but only if I don't literally draw no block card. So that's impossible. This is always a hit. 1 brick. Strike is a brick. So 2. And the wound that we get is a brick that is 3. We cannot actually break a full block here. So double check. 28, 24, 52. 52 plus another 12. Is 64. 64 is at 52. 52 minus 15 is 37. 37 next turn is 32. 32 is 29. 29 with 6 poison is actually 23. 23 the turn after 8 poison. So it's at 15. And we actually cannot break. Okay, I full block this turn. Okay, cool now. There's a relief you cannot break. Oh yeah, don't worry, I already calculated. And yeah, we got back the exact same potion. So right now potion chain is 40. Cringe. It's another card to be upgraded. But yeah, opens up Nightmare, of course. And it's going to be good in this fight. Of course, we also have upgrade potion for 1 fight. Yeah, it's good. And of course, with the art. And with the Lost Gift, we also have higher chance of seeing more copies of this or a Nightmare or whatever. I have run into Burning Lead immediately. Chance levels. Is this a problem or not? It is not because this guy is dead this turn. If I use the upgrade pot, which I will. So 46 and he dies exactly to the couch of damage, yeah. So yeah, sure, let's do that. But does that mean that I cannot play footwork or I have to take 5 more damage this turn? Knock 15, take 14. Every 1000 hour try talk themselves out picking red for. Oh, that's not true. I mean, I'm talking about the with little success part because I skip red pops all the time. It's just that there's like no competition on that screen. So yeah, usually when there's no competition, you don't really skip red form if you're already out like one. Unit is not in play, Pika is not in play, and footwork only nullifies this. Yeah, it doesn't actually advance the fight. So I do think. Also, I don't really mind using this like at all at the moment. 8-7, tech 14, tech 10, or footwork deflect, block for 10, but with the plated armor, block for 14, and then do 2 charges, so it's not worth it. Probably still worth to play footwork plus though. Oh yeah, minus 19. That doesn't matter too much. Not yet at least. I like looking at this, they'll be happy they play the freaking footwork. Add a war or 7 damage. With burst adrenaline still in the deck, no point taking another war yet. If team's not really in play, it's like a bit of a problem. But next time we do have burst adrenaline. And add a war as well. And I definitely take other war. Okay, maybe I don't care too much about other war. Doesn't matter too much though, because film is in play now. Another 13. So this fight is like the regen modifier actually fairly nasty, but you can rest here. And of course we still have 1 mood charge, so immediately if we want to be absolutely safe, we can even jump here. Depending on how much tax we are playing after this. Yeah, sure. Can do so like 3-8, 3-5 is 8, 8 plus this is 15. We still need 4 damage next turn here if I do not catalyst this guy. That's fine, can catalyst here. But yeah, absolutely happy that I played the freaking football on turn 1. So at least there's that. This is kind of cringe. It's not even for the lost gift. It's not even for the lost gift, but it's here. And we do have the Aura Falcon. Now, of course, there's also a Well Pants right next to it, yeah, which is also a card like one with the Nightmare Red form. But yeah, sure, I picked the Nightmare first, and then we can talk about the freaking Well Plans. With the Nightmare, however, I do have a feeling that I jump here instantly. And we just rest into upgrading Red form. And I might not even take the second Elite here. Okay, give gives the red form in here, but yeah, this one is just from the elite itself. Okay, I go here and then just red second because Regal Pillow can be here, maybe Eternal Feather. So I wait my red form first, and then because yeah, we are still on 3 energy. Yeah, let's not forget we are still playing on 3 energy. We add a war or not, Nightmare Red form 3 energy is not that easy to get in play. So go here first, upgrade red form, and then we decide again. I do definitely want to both upgrade red form and rest before potentially fighting the next elite. Oh, 52 goals. I can buy a mirror here now. No healing. Yeah. So I go here and probably rest, and then with this much gold, I go to the shop. Yeah, with this much gold, you actually go to the shop. Can buy a mirror, if not, we just take a remove, and removing with the and another chance to see weapons in the shop. I buy it immediately. And removing in a deck like this is actually just like super good. So yeah, go here. That is not well planned. That is also a mummified hand that is gone. So there's that. So that would have been nice. But sure, I can take a remove. Yeah, remove strike. Do I want to buy anything else? Because Tactician is possible here. Not that we have anything to activate it, so probably not. But Gambler's Rule is also here. Apotheosis over remove is also here. Apotheosis is good, it's not amazing. I mean, it's still upgrading every single block, which is like pretty strong with the footwork, but we are kind of like intangible monkey now. So how much do we actually need to upgrade our blocks? Meet and buy the waffle? Yeah, if you tell me there's a waffle in the shop, maybe, but I don't know. If you actually tell me there's a waffle in the shop, then maybe. Because now, honestly, yeah, after this fight, I don't even know. Maybe I just go here again and remove with the Smiling Mask. Because the more we remove, the stronger we just get. Like the closer we get to this first cycle. Trying to learn not being asked? No, no problem. Like, that's a valid question. It's just like we do not know that this can be in the shop. And if there's no waffle in the shop right here, like afterwards, it's slightly dangerous because immediately advance forward. And then going here, like potentially you even after resting here, you might still be in danger. I mean, we can still actually take both the waffle and the remove, but I don't think I take the waffle now. Deep breath, not too interested. Backflip is fine. It would be better later. After Nightmare Red Form is down, it's like fairly sad, and of course we are still on 2 energy. And with this deck, actually, we are picking Pyramid over a lot of things. So the value of backflip also potentially goes down. And of course, there's also the Orichalcum. Probably just do nothing else in here. And after this side, we evaluate again whether we want this node or this node. Oh, they are pissed. And we cannot do that much to stop them. We can use a potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one upgrade potion and then one dexterity potion. So 50% still. Hello, draw. Yeah. But I take a lot of luck to reach 85%. Yeah. Needs quite a lot of luck here to get 85. I would say though the second 50 here can get actually above 85, and that's like pretty ridiculous. But what is the second 50 here? I know the numbers like pretty ridiculous, but first 50 ended at 39.11, yeah, and now we are at 77.17. So actually it's like 38.6. Okay, yeah, okay, that's pretty insane. So hopefully I don't lose this run because now I actually kind of want to like luck my way into like winning every other run from here, because 44.6 for a 50 is going to be like completely nuts. Yeah, soon to be 44.6. Like, if it's actually 44.6, is like completely insane. Yeah. Now I want to win. Now there's actually a freaking reason. But what about here? Like 16. This potion is 4, this potion is also 4. But next part is going to be good in this fight, yeah? Because we cannot always get Nightmare Red Form here when these guys can steal our red cards. Origin still being 50. I don't mind using this. Not being able to get the fumes down is slightly awkward. Doesn't matter too much. Nightmare Reform is here, so we're chilling. PK literally does not matter. And yeah, we are still doing it in this fight, like there's no reason not to. Use up Wing Boot with more elites to not die. It's a mix of both. I jump into the Burning Elite here, but afterwards, apparently this fight drops the Red Form and this fight drops the Nightmare. So immediately afterwards, I jump to Double Fire. to rest and upgrade my Red Form. Couch Hospital. Oh yeah, we're also like kind of going to do some work with the Couch Hospital we have here. This guy is slightly annoying for the Couch Hospital, yeah, but he also have the fumes to slightly improve our damage. And I would like to be able to play Red Form plus maybe a Catalyst if I draw into it, so that's why I do not attack. They are healing, we are intangible, so at some point somebody would die. Hopefully not us. 6 more turns only, but now the deck has no more red forms. And poison also like is building up, we have double damage this turn. Okay, Couch Hospital prevailed. No potion. Not interested. And honestly, yeah, I don't even know whether I care about this too much or not. But yeah, we don't care about any of these. The Gremlin Leader or the book. Leader actually can be a slight problem. But what is the upgrade? Like, honestly, I think I upgrade Adrenaline first. And then can upgrade Catalyst or Nightmare depending. Think of the yellow card? Yeah, think of the yellow cards. But yeah, it's true. Like the up and remove targets right now, I don't want to remove this yet. This can actually still be useful in the automaton fight itself because the minions can steal these things, and I do need to, yeah, kill the freaking minions. Otherwise, like we do have some serious problems in that fight. Probably go here, upgrade Adrenaline, run into Elite, and then evaluate. Okay, and we might need like a fairly big HP buffer before the automaton fight. But good thing we have the export. Yeah, none of these. Yeah. They roll below 15, so that's good. And take 10 here to get Nightmare in play. Not that it matters too much. Taking 4 to draw. Nightmare Reform is guaranteed not to line up this cycle. That is not a huge problem yet. Not like Nap Burst, but the Adrenaline is pretty bad. And missing the attack on the PK also is slightly bad. Backstab 2 later we pickable. The latest I pick a backstab in the run is at middle of Act 3, so fairly late. Because there always can be a point where you need Retromancer solutions. I really overwork have red form. Yeah, we already have nightmare red form. This football is never getting upgraded. I can tell you that right now. Like we have a billion things to upgrade before this footwork. Like this thing first, and then there's like nightmare, there's a catalyst, and maybe there's a poison card and any draw card. It's not buff yet, so there's not a huge danger right now, but it's pretty slightly dangerous from this point. Training for that base starts effect for that, yeah, unthinkable. I think I actually want to leave the adrenaline in the deck, and I also don't care too much about dealing or attack damage either. I want my energy for next turn. So let's do something like this. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, this deck has extremely high potential, but it can still easily die, yeah? So let's be very careful. We only buffed on, so even if she attacks this turn, we don't die. Add a war energy, and adrenaline is still in the deck. Not drawn into red form. Never nightmaring the PK, right? It doesn't make sense. And or attack plus 1 shift is scaling this, plus 2 shift scaling this, so we do kill both Fragile in this turn. Maybe I do want to nightmare the Blade Dance though, in case she doesn't attack next turn. And Blade Dance, yeah, absolutely. If she attacks next turn, we just play red form, and afterwards we increase our damage in the deck with a lot of red dances. If she doesn't attack, we just go in with triple red dance, and she dies over 2. That's not attack, so I guess we just go in. 72 plus 78. 78 with 14 plus another. Yeah, 78 plus 30. 108. So she touches once she dies. Even if we draw no block, so there's no risk next turn. But yeah, we can also burst double Blade Dance, which actually just kills her. Yeah, bursting playing burst right now just kills her outright. So let's do that. Yeah, if she doesn't attack this turn, we will not take damage here, like no matter what happens. And she actually still doesn't attack this turn. Achaku is pretty good. Ah. Oh, interesting. I guess we have Violet Face Nightmare red form now. Yeah, kind of cringe, but what can you do? Okay, so what is the upgrade? Well, what is the upgrade? Because probably just the Violet Plains now. Like after we get Nightmare red form down in automaton fight, we just quit. Even if Catalyst is minus. Even if we see Fusion Hammer after this, I don't really care too much about Catalyst upgrade. it doesn't actually matter because we do have our recalcul and Caltrock plus, so like hard damage is never issue. And besides, the hard Nightmare Reform wins every other fight. Awaken on we can just store with the Violet Plans and Footwork, and we burst defense for first cycle and second cycle with Nightmare Reform. Yeah, like Violet Plans upgrade absolutely is just better than this. Hey, interesting fight. Good fight, guys. Very good fight. The fight is apparently over on turn 1, so that's good. So we can move on to the next act. Can take out of war, yeah? Because I might be able to draw into the Violet Clans next turn. I would like to play that. But yeah, there's actually a reason to, so no reason to actually play the backstab. And get the cat. Yeah, the Violet Plan is also here, so everything worked out as planned. Can play it right away. Try to get my cat. I mean, if I don't play the red forms, I will die. So I do need to play all of these first. Don't need to hold 2 of them, but whatever, it doesn't matter what we hold from here. Should have footwork. Yeah, definitely should have footwork to exhaust it. Doesn't matter too much. Now I hold to neutralize. Yeah, neutralize right here right away is probably better. To apply poison immediately. Job skill, I mean, yeah, sure, you can do that. This thing's Catalyst, this thing's PK, sure, maybe I want my Catalyst back. Centennial puzzle, yeah. But I mean, this thing is to get the combo like faster and more reliably. So it's not. It's fine. It's doing fine. Yeah, I could have waited, but doesn't matter. I just go right down. Yeah, hyper beam. And play 2 more attacks and just end turn until he dies, which is happening right now. Oh yeah, he dies in like 2 turns. Actually no, this is Hyper Beam second time. Oh no, he still died, he still died. Like the films is doing exactly so, like calculated. Killing over killing by 1. Only 10 more turns to go. Yeah, okay, sure. What about now? He buff 5 defense is not terrible, not amazing. There's also a choker, which actually is not terrible, but we also have burst adrenaline for 1 turn. I would really like energy in this deck. I would tell you that. But is the choker real energy, or is it is it actually just complete trash? In Nightmare Reform, we also need the cow chops. Yeah, Choker makes the burst adrenaline like really sad because we have 8 energy whenever we do that, and afterwards we can play 3 cards. Joker very low win rate, yeah, sure. But honestly, you can also see, like, even in the deck that wants energy as much as this, the Joker is still fairly complete trash. Okay, not fairly complete trash makes no sense, but you get my point. Bullet time, yeah, bullet time is fine. And honestly, we have 2 red forms right now, so you can just slam the first red form. And then we wait for the second red form with the well-lit plans. So we have plenty of time. Kite is basically a skip. And P-Bow is probably slightly better than skip because we do CF Orichalcum, so we can just get rid of these things. Yeah, Kite is effectively a skip. And P-Bow is probably still good enough. Yeah. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah. Double Nightmare, double red form, and now we have a second poison source for our Nightmare Catalyst. Very interactive run, I would say. Fun and interactive. So now the run is in the state that I do not care about anything except removing my cards. So I go to double shop. Yeah. The run, the elites no longer matter basically. So I go here, remove 1 card, remove 2 cards, and upgrade my cards, and then move on. Yeah, who cares about it? It's not the default state, yeah, sure, bro. There is actually still a chance that we take some decent fun note damage to our face, because yeah, we are playing on 3 energy and our deck is very expensive. Good news that we have Adrenaline Plus. But yeah, more shops, also more chance for mirror. Even if we remove twice, we can still buy a mirror in any of the shops. So that's like completely fine. Upgrade 1, upgrade 2, upgrade 3, upgrade on second red form, and upgrade on Catalyst. And then don't know what the third upgrade is, but maybe you can dress, because we at the moment we don't have sustain. Just talk Smiling Bass, yeah, sure. I mean, when Smiling Bass is strong, it means that the run is going like pretty degen. So if possible, I would like it to not be strong. Bullet Time absolute best card. A third red form would probably be slightly better. I would say a third red form is probably slightly better than a Bullet Time, but Bullet Time would be pretty nice. But yeah, you can see right here, like we don't actually have enough energy to do Nightmare red form into red form immediately. Yeah, so it's not actually that easy yet. Like for example, right here, like what are we doing? Taking 10 or what? To Nightmare this red form. But probably just play this red form right away. Evasion house got the Bullet Time, yeah, sure. So I definitely do one, yeah, first of all, more removes, and secondly, energy source, and something like, let's say a Pantograph would be super sick. Take 1 turn worth of damage, and then get Nightmare red form in play, and then never take damage again. So Pantograph is the ideal to deal with that. Nunchaku, yeah, I know, Nunchaku, but Nunchaku and then what? Yeah, what does Nunchaku actually do here? I can play Survivor and then what? You want to take 4 damage. Like, why take 4 though, when you can take 0? Yeah, let's take 0. Because it's not like we don't have anything else in our deck, you know. I should have played that. Because of Nunchaku. But it doesn't matter. Not exactly what we need. What about this though? Nightmare Upgrade is actually not too bad. It reduced the amount of energy we need in 1 turn from like 6 to 5, and 5 actually can happen. like what about this? I don't hate it at all, right? With double nightmare, double red form, the first violet plans we deploy is like very important. Okay, Spiker. Is fine. Thousand gun. Last show, thank you very much for the 5 sub and 3 months. Appreciate a lot. But yeah, we can also just do something like this now. That's dead. This guy will not attack, so he dies next turn. And the moment I had with Beast could actually be like completely insane. But yeah, whatever. Green cards. They are very green. Now, backflip burst is probably slightly outperforming. If we already have a tactician, then this can be better, yeah. But for now, backflip first also bridges for the fights where we cannot actually play red form immediately. Most not really, like maybe this fight. Prepare plus instantly opens up tactician as energy source, which is fairly strong. Okay, how many turns of intangible do we actually have? We have like more than enough, right? Yeah, we actually have more than enough, even in the awakened one. Like Nightmare Red Form already 12, and another Nightmare Red Form is another 12. And of course, we can, if we have energy, somehow we can do double Nightmare. Like Nightmare into Nightmare Red Form, and we're just invincible. So setup can do that. Bullet time can do that. Paying some HP fat load can do that. And yeah, prepare also does work with the sneaky strike. Zero cost draw is probably it's probably better. It's probably better. I feel to red form campsite and with double wallet fans that is not as true. But yeah, opening a math tactician is like quite big. And it's true that with 2 red forms in our deck and 2 nightmares, we don't actually need like what is the fight that we actually need to store for the first red form. Because apparently there's no fight. Like as long as you can get Nightmare Red Form in play, it does not. There's no fight where you cannot play the first Red Form. As long as you can play Nightmare Red Form on the second one. So backflip stalling also doesn't actually happen. And even on turn 1, it's not always a better draw. Yeah, sure, prepare is fine. Okay, that's not a mirror. There's a fun node though for our Nightmare Catalyst. There's also an Acro with no tactician, but it makes the tactician much better. Attack upgrade O? No, absolutely not. Taking upgrade O is one way to actually throw this run, so let's not do that. Like this deck is a deck that the moment we are invincible, but there are moments where we are not invincible. We have to pay fat load HP to be invincible afterwards. So the upgrade O is like actively throwing. If I do not have a second red form, maybe I consider fat load here, because then we can do like burst catalyst, nightmare catalyst, slightly easier. But yeah, we actually don't need to do that. Hard damage never concerned with the cow chops. Every other fight, no problem whatsoever. After we get intangible in play, we already calculate. So this is not necessary at all. We just keep removing cards. Retromancer or not, this does not actually do anything, so we can remove all attack. There are moments where not invincible to hear about the deep fight, yeah. But yeah, all attack is gone, yeah. And do I want this Acro or not? If I buy the Acro 212, so 162, I cannot always remove plus the relic here. So for example, mirror. I do think I want slightly more card draw, so Echo is not a bad addition. And of course, that addition is already on the table. It's fine. Like if we had to weigh between mirror and remove, we just buy the mirror and we remove Ignite for shot. Like completely fine, because if I also have like 3 red form plus, then like who freaking cares? I don't really, who cares? This good to make the nightmare things like more manageable. We have burst. But mirror target, of course, mirror red form plus. That's like there's no brainer. I instantly click mirror onto this thing. It's not even up for debate. Because you see, yeah. Instead of taking adrenaline to line up Nightmare Red Form easier, why not give yourself 3 turns to Nightmare Red Form on a different red form? Yeah, it's actually good. Because I have a feeling these things can actually do something. We have upgrade on red form right here. We have maybe second upgrade. We have third upgrade. So I can even make upgrades on Madness. Cards broken. The card stand alone is not broken, yeah. But when you can multiply this thing, the more you have, the better. Up until a certain point. If you have no answer for the heart, then at some point there's such a thing as too many red forms. But usually the second red form is much better than the first, and the third one is like way better than the second again. 40, yeah, sure. 50 gold for max HP, like quite a deal. You know? But yeah, Madness is fine because we can actually upgrade the Madness. I don't think I care at all about the Catalyst upgrade. So I upgrade my red form and then I can rest once and can upgrade on Madness. I upgrade second Madness and Act form. And that's actually just good. But yeah, I definitely go to the shop and completely ignore the elites. Okay, that is not exactly it, but here's a secret technique. This basically is to pull adrenaline, it's not to pull the nightmare. Can also just take a remove and then move on. Probably just remove and move on, yeah. Unfortunately, this reflects and not addition, but it's fine, we have Madnesses. The remove here is on what? 1000 cut technically exhaust, but very difficult to play in the first place. And it's a bad hit for the Madness. Blade Dance at least give me Nunchaku energy. Sometimes. And of course, Sticky Strike sometimes 0 cost attack to give me Nunchaku. Dagger Throw cycle itself. And it's a decent Madness hit. It's 1000 cuts, yeah. This thing never ever do anything. Ice Beam would have been kind of okay. What about the Dark Shackles? I don't think I mind buying the Dark Shackles. 0 cost fat note block. Strength reset doesn't matter, but in the hard fight it can still be worth 9 HP sometimes, which is not too bad. And of course, if we had to pay 3 energy to play Nightmare Red Form on a turn, Dark Shackles work with Auric Outcome to maybe make us take 0 damage. Attack Fringe even with Nunchaku have other goal. Yeah, but what about on turn 1? Like turn 1 with you want to exhaust the back stats, and then you also have Blade Dance in hand to maybe get Nunchaku energy. For turn 2, I mean, not for turn 1. Effect, no why. Like 0 cost in the deck to make the Madness hit the one that we want. Like why are these things bad? And again, they are fun note block. Yeah. This is just 1000 cuts. Like this thing has to go. Like why does it? Why do we want this to be here? Upgrade on second red form first. Then this fight is not super trivial actually, if I do not take the damage here. It will be triple the moment I draw into my first red form, yeah, but I do need to draw into my first red form first. I can take 4 here. Even if I complete the brick next turn, I don't really die, so there's that. Fine. That's closer. And deck 3 this turn again to make sure there's no risk. But again, not super necessary. Fight's over. Now just set up Nunchaku again. Bây giờ Nunchaku wants to be on 9 for sure. This potion is amazing. Echo plus. And make the upgrade on Madness and recall first, which is probably fine. I mean, it doesn't matter because like second fire is coming immediately. But yeah, can upgrade on Madness, can upgrade on Nightmare. Not too necessary. This upgrade actually never ever, okay, it not never ever mattering because we can do burst bouncing fast and burst catalyst in case you don't draw into the red form. But not super relevant. I think I want the Madness upgrade first. And I do, if I do not have actually full heal before the Act boss, I also maybe I want to rest here. Have I forgotten keys? No. I have never forgotten the keys on stream like this. Why is Madness upgrade better than Nightmare upgrade? Because you can hit the Nightmare itself first of all. And it also allows the second Madness to not hit the first one. Max out the HUD, Catapult? We don't need to max out the HUD. Like, why do we need to max out the HUD? Like, for what reason? Is there a reason this fight? Rectomancer, I can take the puzzle on turn 1, so there's no risk. Giant Head is a complete joke. Nemesis, with 2 other plans probably also fine. So yeah, going here also gives me more gold to buy things in Act 4. And of course higher rare card chance. It is really fine. One time 50 multiple times? No. Why would it hurt? Like, yeah, somebody will be hurt. Yeah, somebody will be hurt by 1 times 15, but I don't feel like that's going to be us. And yeah, of course we still have Nightmare Catalyst, yeah. So do not forget. Nightmare Catalyst, Burst Catalyst, Catalyst minus is still more than enough to max out the HUD. As long as we are intangible, we will win with decent amount of HP. Like Sphere and Shield, if Sphere and Shield gets me down to like 20 HP for example, then it's like very dangerous. But if we play the hard fight with a reasonable HP and we get Nightmare Reform in play, it's just over. So right now everything we do is to make sure that we can do Spear and Shield. Make sure that we, first of all, we don't die along the way. And secondly is that we get these things in play like more consistently. Give that? No, Beat of Death is 0 damage. We are never playing any cards. Like what cards do you think we actually play after we are intangible? It will not hurt, let me tell you. Like if we get Nightmare Reform in play, we will win the fight with like maybe 20 HP loss. And yeah, like even Catalyst minus is still 200 poison. Like do not think that this is not 200 poison. Tungsten, no, Tungsten already gone. Wait, is that true? Is Tungsten already gone? Or am I like mixing things up? Actually, no, it's Palace. Palace is gone, but I think Tungsten is still in. At least in this run, because I do remember another run with Nightmare Reform that Tungsten is in the chest, but that was my that was a run off stream yesterday. Yeah, Mummified Hand is gone and Palace is gone, but Tungsten Rod is still here. Dealing some damage. Doesn't matter too much. That's cool. See right here, the Dark Shackles. Shackle is kind of a good card. Some would say. Yeah, Shackle is pretty decent. Bottom deck the both the madness, but yeah, doesn't matter too much. Do you have a... No, I don't have a second Nightmare. That doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Just need to discard burn to never take damage. Still want to set up Nunchaku. Enemy goes invincible sometimes, yeah, it's true. You're going invincible sometimes is like a fairly good strategy. So yeah, commendable tactics for the Nemesis. Wait. Oh, could have taken damage. Actually, I did not pay attention at all to the amount of block that Dash has. So if it actually was blocking for like 2, I would take 1 here. Okay, so I do need to pay a little bit of attention there. It doesn't matter too much. The finish Act 2 didn't upgrade well planes last time with Catalyst, that cost you HP summon Catalyst. Yeah. Summon the pyramid. Yeah, this one we are basically only constrained by energy here. Yeah, not really, but it's cute. To the trade of deck is small enough. I do not need that, and of course it's not green. Can win from? I can. Attention is absolutely proccable. I just do not have a attention. If I have a attention, can only use it. So there's never a need for this. But yeah, probably also don't need a second count chop, so it's just a skip. Unless you tell me backflip is better than skip. Which it might be, but with honestly, yeah, with the double echo added right now, I don't actually need the backflip. Energy is still a massive constraint. Is this like ever a problem? Why isn't 2 positive? Why would it be though? Yeah, why would the 2s be positive? Like, if it's not getting an upgrade, when is it relevant? It is relevant before I have Granite Plans, before I have Nightmare Red Form. So, if it's not upgraded, it's not positive. And then how many turns is it until I draw neutral? This fight, yeah, this fight might take our draw card. But it can also give us a Gambling Chip or Tungsten Rod. Intense Burner Lizard Tail. And I can still rest here. And of course this fight also gives gold for Aqua Shop. Can help with bottom decks. Does it really? And then that's what I'm asking, yeah? Like, does it actually help my bottom decks? Because after first cycle is completely worthless. And the 2s of the trade is only positive after 2 turns. So turn 1 you play it, turn 2 is draw neutral, and turn 3 is positive. So like, when does that actually happen? Because we also do have 2 Granite Plans and 2 Acros. This fight is dangerous. Pick out like Tungsten Rod, yeah, me too. And I like the rare relay, I also like the gold, but it is slightly dangerous. It's probably okay. It's probably okay though. And yeah, I am willing to use it. At worst, we can prop puzzle turn 1, and I can rest before the boss. Yeah, like double Granite Plans turn 1, and sure, we take the thing, yeah? And again, Dark Shackles perform. So if I just do Dark Shackle on this 7 and then 18 I take 12 damage. I can do this take 5, but no Nunchaku energy for next turn. Or other, which is a slight problem. Probably play double Granite Plan first and see where the menace hits, and then I can decide. We are definitely taking the puzzle this turn. I'm just thinking like how much damage I should take here. Okay. This costing 0. Yeah, sure, I can take 5. I can take 5. First reform I can play immediately. This also lets me play the bouncing flask. Actually, take 7. Okay, math. Math is hard. But yeah, we also deal damage in case I don't draw into reform this turn, because we do have sometimes have enough damage to still kill this with the Sneaky Strike and the Blade Dance. But Red Lin does draw 4 cards and give 4 energy, so I can play AD Reform. Hand currently has 9. So burst, plus a skill is going to be 7, and after 7 Play burst adrenaline is going to 6, going to 9, going to 10, so I can do that. So I can actually do something like burst madness into burst adrenaline right here. So first, no, we don't need to actually make hand space. Burst madness into burst adrenaline will work. And nightmare zero cost is actually pretty big if it hits. Echo zero cost is also like completely fine. Yeah. Same for like Echo zero cost. We are like super chilling. Yeah, manage place. Oh, that's good. Now just do Unshuffle to 9 and we get out here. Oh, they're going for this fight. Yeah, bullet time or a third red form, and tungsten rod or something would be nice. If it's tungsten rod, I got a third red form. Counteract to maybe discard the burns, but doesn't matter too much. Okay, that is slightly disappointing, but we do have the lost gift, so maybe we can give us something here. Yeah, deflect curse is green, but not interested. Yeah, I don't mind the deflects already in my deck, but to add another one in this state is definitely good. Don't think so. Our potion probably slightly better than Dex. But yeah, now we actually have enough gold to buy shop riding and act for, so that's good. Spikers. Huh, the spikers. Interesting. I'm really taking 1 damage and there's nothing you can do about it, or what? Not sure. Very yeah. Well, Watcher without Spiker solution can have a pretty bad time in this fight. Yeah, we are dashing here. Dashing our way to victory. Spiker takes of their own medicine. Yeah, we do have a couch of plus. Can be deployed like right now. Play one more. The madness so far like has not been better though, so that's pretty cool. Don't need to do this, but I can. And yeah, of course we protect the nunchaku. Yeah. Error plus, yeah, don't need. Hitting will. Kind of would front load block with the Auricalcum. Not going to perform in Sphere and Shield, at least on turn 1. And we already have a Dark Shackle to deal with the very first multi hit. If I'm choosing I1 cast reward, post a link. Yeah, sure, you can post a link. I do not block links in the channel. Okay, let me see. Okay, Death Branch with... the only fuel is Infinite Blades. So Storm of Steel is stronger immediately, but after image is after the card you want in your deck later. I could probably just go with AI. Yeah, I probably just click AI there. Like, Death Branch is strong enough to carry you around in early game. And when you get to the end of Act 3, you absolutely want AI over Storm of Steel, even if Storm of Steel is still very strong. Adrenaline? No, Adrenaline is the last choice there. First choice is AI, second choice is Storm of Steel, and then you go Adrenaline. But yeah, AI is probably just way stronger than the other two. But yeah, here I don't really want anything. Terror is actually not good. And we also don't need Terror for anything. Question mark again, but this fight is again pre-wheel value with the Lost Gift, and it actually ensures that we can afford the Shop Rally in Act 4. So I think I go to the fight instead of question mark. Yeah, Adrenaline is not bad, but the others are way better. It's true. More spikers. There's only spikers here, what? However, that's every single fight is trivial after we get Nightmare Reform. That's the state of this run right now. Every single fight. But the only difficult part of every fight is to get Nightmare Reform in play. Drawing both Reform and no well-fenced turn 1 is slightly annoying. Oh, definitely annoying here, because we also cannot actually kill this. But playing Reform right here is like complete nonsense, yeah. That means we need to cycle back around to it like fairly quickly. Why is Branch AI good? First of all, you play a lot of cards, and secondly, the more important thing is that whenever you have that branch, usually there are only 2 fights that you care about in the entire run, which is Time Eater and the Heart. So AI doesn't do that much in Time Eater. Of course, it's still very good, but the main thing is that bit of that. Like with the after image in the Heart fight, you can actually just keep generating branch cards, and eventually it wins. But if you do not have AI, you actually cannot rely on the Death Branch in the hard fight that much, because you take way too much damage from the build. So if you have built the entire deck around the Death Branch since the start of the run, and you should, then without the AI in the hard fight, you suddenly find like the deck kind of falls short, because your entire deck is exhaust fodder, and now you cannot actually use the branch. I want to play Flash here, but I know this has to be played. But not playing the footwork makes blocking the spiker like slightly difficult. We do still have 3 block cards in here, and I can Nightmare the deflect. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. This can Nightmare the deflect. And not play the cow chops. I want to kill this guy first. Second nightmare can wait. Just exhausted. Yeah, this is also why I play the footwork. Yeah. And it does perform here. Play 3 more cards. Be fairly easy, but 3 more attacks I mean. One Blade Dance will do it with a block card. Let's play it. Right now we have enough gold for Sharper Lane Echo and the Lost Gift doesn't work. Okay, how many? Too many? Because apparently maybe 2 copies still not it though. Yeah. How many is actually too many here? Because apparently, whenever we actually bottom deck both Violet plans, the fight becomes like slightly weird. I do want to upgrade the second Madness, but after this I don't really care about any other upgrade, so I think I rest before boss gauntlet, and we upgrade the second Madness in Act 4. Pyramid is a good relic, yeah. Pyramid at home. It's actually a pyramid at home. Yeah, 177 is enough to buy any shock relic. Yeah, top deck a thing. We can ignore the minions if we get the thing in play. But if we get the thing in play, nothing matters, so I kill the minion in case we don't have the thing in play quickly. Okay, about this. This goes here though. I'll play this. Okay, fine, whatever. I had big plans. I had big plans for this double nightmare, but yeah. Even play the Violet Fan first to slightly increase the chance, but it doesn't work out. But it's fine. You have Adrenaline first in the deck to do Nightmare Reform, and of course Dark Shackle is still here. I cannot hold the Dark Shackles though. I do need to hold my Nightmare right now. So if that's the case, maybe I just Shackle immediately. We are still taking puzzle, yeah. So shackling immediately doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, probably fine. It's pretty smart, but we also... Since I have 7 energy, I can do everything. So the fight is probably over. Yeah. You think Burst Adrenaline is a play, but it's not. It's Burst Madness. Yeah, it's Burst Madness, and we are like completely chilling here. Play well plan plus, burst the madness, hit both nightmare and red form, and then we burst the nightmare, which hits the red form. We have like 21 turns, plus another 12 afterwards, or 33 turns of intangible. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, man, it's absolutely working now as intended. So that's cool. Maybe like, but now we actually need to rush damage. I rush damage. I say we have plenty of time. Yeah, I say rush damage, but we have like plenty of time here. Can save the last copy to burst nightmare on it again, because yeah, again we have burst nightmare in the deck. But yeah, more important thing, set up Nunchaku to 9 again. Should be very easy. Like, we do not kill this guy that fast. On my hand, I mean that cost me like 2 removes in deck, so it's not free. The madness does not come for free. It costs HP, so it's actually on upgrade. Because if I have 14 more HP, I would actually make the upgrade. And then, of course, I also need to draw into them. So, fairly costly, but you can also see that they are strong. Discovery Alchemize, try to get as high as possible. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Burst Nightmare Seal, we can do that next one. And also, Burst Nightmare Catalyst to kill this faster, but that's no fun. Yeah, Art of War going in. We have 4 energy next turn, we can do that. Okay, we are ready for the fight. Yeah, this is all our intangible, yeah, we cannot get more. So if we somehow don't win within this time window, then we die. Somehow. Only 38 turns. Because the most strength I have gotten on the burn, probably more than this. Because I know I have done double nightmare on red form before. So probably more than this. And those with constructs and fumes, hard to say, probably not. But yeah, also don't really care too much about that to find out. Also, we are cycling like fairly fast as well, while permanently having double damage. Don't need double damage because they never attack from here. Just cycle back into my burst and bouncing flat. I should have one more flag. But yeah, resting is just a precaution in case we draw something similarly to the Walker's fight. But then we do not even get Nightmare Red from down turn 2. So there are some fights where we have to actually take front row damage, maybe 20, maybe 30. It's nothing. No, it's not. It's not nothing. It's harmful. It's not giving me. It's -1 energy for next fight. So yeah, of course we don't care about that. Oh yeah, only 31 more turn. Donuts. Double Nightmare on turn 1 is slightly annoying. But we have something interesting going on here. By interesting, I mean probably completely busted, but we'll see. What do we draw into with a dagger throw? Because most likely we can force madness on the nightmare this turn. But can I play the nightmare on it afterwards? I have 4 energy, yeah. So dagger throw, discard on the 1 cost or discard a higher cost by draw into it. And then I need to play. In total, I have 6 energy this turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On energy shot. Of course, I can play 0 cost nightmare into the 3 cost nightmare, get infinite nightmare still, but that does cost like quite a lot. We'll see. Also, it doesn't matter which one I hit. This one's okay. We can also just wait for 1 turn. Yeah, if this madness is a green one, we can also go in immediately. But here we cannot. Okay, I guess I just take 19 damage to my face then. It's and I keep it the 0 cost nightmare to nightmare the red frog. Instead of doing it like this, because doing it like this I also take like 1 more hit next turn. Stripping does not matter, might matter a little bit because I can draw into neutralize next turn. Yeah. Kong is here. Again, we can force the thing on this. So fight is over. The defect win, yeah, the defect run yesterday was like super busted. This thing doesn't take damage from cow chop, so it doesn't need to be played right now. The artifact here, so that poison comes down slightly faster. Both runs, yeah, both runs with pulling bell. Fairly happy with the madness, I would say that. Not very often you get a madness pick that actually kind of plays. But here it does. So I mean, it is kind of slightly weird because we do have to take front load damage. Which is why we still need to save potion with Spear and Shield, because Spear and Shield we have to take actually like 40 damage in that fight, and the hard fight becomes slightly weird. But if we can finish Spear and Shield with 0 damage taken, then the hard should not be a massive problem. Don't want to play this yet. I just do other war and then yeah, we have another nightmare to burst nightmare this turn. Anchor, I don't know whether anchor is actually good though, because anchor means that turn 1 I don't actually get to use my puzzle in the hard fight. It may or may not be a problem. It probably is not. Yeah, we of course we don't play any attack in here. Yeah. Yeah, I take damage from Thorn, so probably the poison kill this. Doesn't matter either way. Button runs upon silent, not too common. I mean, intangible bunky is the most common busted way, and yeah, intangible bunky is not exactly super fun, I tell you, because it feels bad if you lose. It feels really bad when you lose, yeah, and it doesn't actually feel good when you win. It is. I would say maybe it's like interesting to watch if you have not played this kind of runs like very often. But yeah, it feels extra bad if you actually manage to do somehow. Are we blocking multi-hit? How is the heart blocking us? It's the question the heart should ask, like not us. Yeah, how is the heart blocking us? Because apparently whenever he hits us, he takes like 120. Managed to lose Slime Boss from Nightmare Act 1. Yeah, absolutely. In Act 1, Red Form is not... Red Form is not like easily winning with the run or anything. Red for 7, upgrade second Madness, because apparently this Madness upgrade actually mega performs. You can also see the difference between the first one and the second one, when we can force the target. Or upgrade one of the Violet Plants. But yeah, I do think Madness upgrade slightly outperforms. Is it ever Violet Plants upgrade? Maybe yes, but this is probably just better. Mirror. Thank you. Okay, there was something else in the shop, maybe there was, but not too interested. There was maybe something else in the shop, but I did not even look. So yeah, we have Zero Cost Nightmare, Zero Cost Red Form this turn, so we just go in. Yeah, Nightmare Madness upgrade plays not really. Because this hand is only having 0 cost, but yeah, fight is basically over. We can still take damage from here, yeah, because this guy does suffer in burn, so he does need to die fairly fast. But at most we will take like maybe chips of 1 or 2 with the burns. Recently had a deck with 4 Thought First, was super nice with Madness. That of 1, yeah, like being able to force Madness target is like really nice, which is why usually when I pick up the Madness is on either the burst, because your burst Madness you get your target like more often, or with the bullet time. Bullet time you can also just play your entire hand and then you Madness to the final cards. Have you seen setup? No. Would have been good? Yes. Setup in this run is fairly strong. I just haven't seen one. But now of course there's no need. Yeah, of course, I don't really care about Nunchaku, I care about killing this guy. Play 5 copies so I can do it again on the second one. Not that I need to, but why not? Retain 3. No, retain 2. The minus have plus. I mean, it doesn't really matter because the main user setup is just to do the nightmare. So setup minus effectively is doing the same thing. Negative dex skill, yeah, negative dex skill for sure. Wallet pen spill. Hey, we never take damage from burn, I also don't care too much. Toss this. Actually, just do this. Because aggro for next turn to discard the burns if I need to, not I need to. So 0 damage this fight is very good. Okay, never mind me guys. Nobody saw that. It will never matter. There is no way this will matter, yeah? Like nobody has ever died in the run because I failed to save Nunchaku before. Literally impossible. It cannot happen. Yeah, nobody saw that. Tough fight. Like we were forced into a position that setting this up was impossible. Yeah. Couldn't have done it. Like Spear and Shield is very annoying fight. If you play it already, you know. But yeah, second burst is probably not good. Burst plus is amazing, yeah, but burst minus is honestly whatever. I don't care about it too much. And see, you don't need speed pot doesn't outperform this at all. We move on. Interesting hand. No. This hand is not. This hand is not it, because first of all we don't have 0 cost red form, and our damage is not in play yet. Man, Nunchaku setup actually freaking matters here. Because if I have Nunchaku right now, I have 6 energy, and yeah, 6 energy apparently is slightly better than 5 for this hand. And that actually can be a massive issue if I don't draw into Elephants right now. Power Pot, I do think Power Pot, but not for up damage, it's mainly for Elephants. But yeah, Neutralize can also be it. Sticky Strike can also do. But this hand currently has 9 cuts, this has 8, so no matter what, we are proccing the puzzle immediately. Yeah. So I can start the backstab. Oh god. Okay, backstab and then Power Potion. Okay, never punished. Like, literally cannot be punished. Impossible. No misplays had ever been punished in this channel before. So that's good. Like, holy cow, imagine being hard punished by that. Would be a very sad story, I can tell you. But now we should be fine. Now what though? Because the turn is definitely not over yet. I don't care too much about taking this chip. Like the heart will die before we do. So prepare for Madness is actually a line. Prepare for Burst is another line. Prepare for Frost Neutralize also a line. Okay, second well left, so it did not actually matter in the first place, but that's fine. So defect adrenaline. Okay. This is actually very good. We retain all 4, and madness does come down on one of these. So let's do that. Yeah, never punish. Like literally cannot be punished here. Discount red form will be better, but discount nightmare is still fine. Okay. So we go in. But now we do need to spend our HP slightly carefully. Yeah. Should be okay. Because we only lose 9 damage every multi-hit, and we do deal damage back. And of course, Dark Cycle is still in the deck, so we block at least one multi-hit. But no, we don't need that many red forms. I want to save the second nightmare for the catalyst. And I don't want to hold it too many anyway. I want intangible to happen immediately next turn. Like, do not fool around here. Like, there is probably no chance that we lose from here if we play properly. Yeah, we still need to play properly. Because Catalyst is already gone. I already discarded it to force the madness on one of these. Don't need to actually do this. We already have +3, but sure, I can hold. I hold something like this. Second red form never ever matters. For the memes, no. For the memes only happens when I actually win the run. The run is not won yet. It's close, but it's not yet over. Cycles can happen immediately, but this turn we might be able to actually block. I probably should just rush to my damage dealing cards. Let's play this and then we ignore the second red form, yeah. And can make the catalyst and then redraw into it. Retain 4 so I can keep drawing. And now we just exhaust. Yeah, this is fine. It already doing one, yeah, intangible. Intangible reduce even bit damage to 1. Don't need this. This should be, yeah, this should be very easy for me. I don't need to Nightmare Catalyst now, I just Nightmare by Bouncing Blast. Great, so now we can face tank 2 more multi-hits or 3 more. That is plenty of time. Yeah, 2 more intangible, 2 more multi-hits is plenty of time. Actually, this still block for 2, so I can play 1 card for free. Don't need to this, like we draw to the catalyst and we win. block with this. Okay, Catalyst is here, so we are fine. Do it next turn. Yeah. Turn burst Catalyst, 200 poison, and he's dead. Yeah, now we just end turn. Yeah, that's why I'm also saying that we do need some HP against Spear and Shield. Like, if we lose too much HP against Spear and Shield, this fight is actually slightly problematic. But yeah, now of course, like easy. Don't mess around. Yeah, don't mess around. Like you can also see, like if you nightmare your nightmare, it will get like surprisingly close. But yeah, like my Menace pick was like really clutch at the end of the day. So 78, and then Swig is 8. Yeah, that's good. You didn't think we'd make it? Yeah. But yeah, you can also see that it's actually fairly close, even with our damage being like really high. Swig is 8. Yeah, Swig is 8. Easy, it's chill, but we still need to play the fight properly. Would have been fairly costly on turn 1 though, like the Nunchaku setup almost matter, so good thing it did not matter. Yeah, that's interesting mechanic for last boss, yeah. It's nice. And then I played defect and then I wonder like why does the middle red exist? Like why? But yeah. I mean, if you only play ships on Silent, you probably also ask yourself the same question. But it does mean that even a run like this can still have a chance to die if you misplay. Defect, yeah. Defect probably happens today, but in a different format, yeah. Because I take a short break and then coming up is a defect run, but not a sample run. It's going to be a co-op with Mer. Okay, maybe Mer doesn't want to do defect. I'm down to like do any character, but yeah. So I take a short break and then yeah, another run, like a co-op with Mer. So be right back. would pay to see what's your call. Yeah, what's your call?
Watch your co-op.
What's your call? Wait,
We
I change the stream title first.
can play. We can play Defect. Or Ironclad. Either one. I'm down.
Let's do Ironclad. Defect sucks.
Defect is like notably garbage. It's true.
Wait, give me a second. Tough choice. I run earlier. Okay. Let me see. Set up bouncing fast echo plus.
Oh, and you should stream to Discord.
Oh, change what? Oh yeah. In screen share. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, should work.
Yes.
Oh, let's see. Pyramid. Honestly, it's not the flash. I can probably tell you it's not the flash. But setup and macro both are fairly reasonable. Honestly, with double nightmare, I think I lean towards the setup.
How do you get Toxic Egg in Act 1 in every run?
Toxic Egg everyone?
I swear, every time Duran posts a screenshot, there's Toxic Egg Act 1.
No, this one is Toxic Egg Act 2. This one is Toxic Egg Act 2. This
Oh,
after
is
Act
it?
2.
Oh, I missed the... Okay, never mind. I missed it. Thought that was Act 1. Uh-oh.
Okay, this one was pretty sad, but yeah. It is a crowd off stream. How did Defect go? Okay, Defect does have Neo bonus. What about Ironclad? Okay, Ironclad also has Neo bonus. Wait, Ironclad.
Sure.
Common relic. Most likely.
The next real run that I have to play is with Ironclad, so...
Yeah, the next real run.
Left looking kind of juicy here.
Left is nice. Right has the Burning Elite, but left looks slightly better. The shop in here, there's a fire in between, and there's options.
Yeah, options. I want options.
This early path is probably like 4 fights here, right? Instead of early shop.
Yeah, I like the 4 fights because there's the fire choice.
Yeah. Like going here, 3
Depends.
fights at no advance always, but you don't get to choose. So probably just get common rally and start left. Or do you want...
I mean, Curse for Rare Relic is like not really a thing. It's kind of a thing, but it's not really a thing because we want to go left and go to the late shop, right?
Yeah. Like the shop is right here. If the curse is bad enough and being forced into this shop, it's dead. Yeah, it's probably just common relic.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
amazing.
Wow.
Exactly what we need, yeah. Probably still go the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
reasonable.
it's Ironclad. We don't really need the freaking Neo bonus to farm elites.
Yeah. Watch Jizu pop off anyway. What's the boss, by the way? I didn't see.
It's the slime.
Slime. Okay.
So yeah, slime also makes the late shop slightly better.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think Ironclad likes late shops against all the bosses because you definitely have a chance to have holes versus all the bosses, right?
Yeah, I guess even against the Guardian, like sometimes you can have issues if you don't actually see any block cuts.
Right, which is like not actually insanely uncommon for Ironclad to go through an entire Act 1 and see no viable block cards.
Yeah, there's what do you actually pick? There's a shock, and then maybe power through. Second wind is not really a thing into the Guardian, so
you can take like Flame Barrier.
Yeah, this arm you take, then Ghostly Armor is... Yeah, Ghostly Armor probably... If you have a choice to not add to your deck, you probably don't want to.
Armaments.
Yeah, Armament's good. But yeah, double defense, and then... strike the which one? Probably this
the
one.
left
Right?
one, right?
Yeah, probably this
Yeah.
one because bash is no longer in draw style. So double strike to kill this.
Oh, wrong one
yeah.
apparently.
Double defend because this guy never attacks.
This fight's a joke. You can just do whatever you want.
Two strike kills, otherwise full block.
No problems. Strength potion is good. Battle
Battle
trance
trance.
is good.
Okay, how greedy are we?
No.
I mean, yeah, probably still max HP, right? Like, if this is a real relic, then maybe we can take this. But
I mean, it would have to be like Red Skull, and then maybe.
And Red Skull or something like Insect, honestly, even something like maybe. No. Akabeko Basra not good enough.
No,
Just take the
I
max
mean
HP.
Red Skull though, like 100%.
Yeah, Red Skull
fine,
absolutely.
but-
This is free. It's all one.
Red Skull's just optimal. Do we
Right.
want to draw here?
Yeah,
Probably
we
want to
even
draw
want to
here,
draw.
right?
Probably, yeah. If I don't to,
'Cause-
if we don't to bash, it just takes 7.
Yeah, exactly.
No bash. So
And if you don't draw into bash, it's well.
that's a little bit cringe.
Interesting.
Does that actually mean triple block or probably not?
It's a
Right?
46 HP Jaworm.
Yeah,
like,
probably not because he can still just buff next turn and like short damage. Because he shuffle
Yeah,
out 4
yeah.
attacks.
Yeah, I mean we do have the trance to help, but yeah. Don't really wanna mess with
Maybe.
this guy.
Okay, maybe triple strike was better. Triple strike was probably better because this turn we're not even playing any attack. So -1 damage. But yeah, we never beat to this turn. So like display. It's fine.
It's the Ironclad. It doesn't matter.
Do I shuffle in some block? You want to shuffle in some
I
block?
mean, next turn if he buffs again, we definitely don't want to draw them, right?
If he attacks again, it's the most 12 as well. But we have like maximum 5 block next turn. Because we also draw into
is-
another block right now. So
Maybe 1 then.
Yeah. 1-1 is fine. I don't think I do 2.
Yeah.
If he buffs, he dies over 2.
Nice.
Well, yeah, just
No
cosmetic
damage.
damage. Yeah. Just cosmetic
Exactly.
damage. Garbage.
Trash. Yeah.
It is still
I
here,
mean-
but none of these actually help us at all.
No, not really. This guy is kind of bad at the game.
Yeah, just take one and move on. Do shuffle, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, just like double strike into shuffle.
Yeah. Easy. That's a good one.
Iron Wave.
Take an Iron Wave, because
Yeah, it is
our
right.
deck sucks.
Is this the same fight as the thing? Like can this be a slaver?
No. This is wildlife, so that could be a Jawworm.
Okay. Next on this guy probably needs to die, but does he? I think maybe he does not. He hits us for like 11, but killing him also makes us vulnerable. This guy can attack again.
Yeah.
11, attack 7 here, we can put 17, and then we can kill one of them next turn. We double attack. But
Yeah.
then, if we go for the slime, we take 6 next turn.
17 is good, right?
Yeah, 17 is very good.
Yeah.
But if we go for the slime, we take 6 next turn, and we take 7 this turn, so it's -13. If we go for this guy, we take 7 this turn, and next turn, again, we only block for 5. And if this guy attacks for 8, that's already more damage here. And this
Yeah.
guy is more troublesome, right? So we probably go for him first.
I would agree. Because like the rat can even buff like the next turn, right?
Yeah, attacks us once and then next turn you buff again. Cringe.
Yeah.
That is pretty cringe, but this is probably just double block take 9. Or you want to kill here and take 11.
Yeah, I mean, so if he attacks again, then we probably just like double block. We have trance
Yeah,
next
we have
turn.
trance
We can do
next
whatever we want next turn. So yeah, just take 9. It's fine. Ow.
Yeah, he buffs again. So not drawing is giving this guy like 17. 17 is either triple strike or burst strike, which is not bad, but we can break. But even if we break, we can just triple defend, take 1.
Yeah, that seems fine.
So not drawing.
Or we can try to draw into bash.
Yeah,
this
if we draw
turn.
into burst right now, then it's also fine. So it's only
Yeah.
bad if we draw into too many attacks. Probably still worth.
Even if we draw.
Yeah, probably still worth
What
drawing.
is the worst thing that can happen? I guess the worst thing that can happen is if we draw like double
even-
strike bash or something.
Yeah, even that reason
Then
we take
next-
1 next turn. So next turn the bad draw would have to be like 2 defense and not enough damage to kill. So like
Is
2
that even possible?
defense, 2 defense, like 2 strike plus a slime. But then we can put bash here. There's like
Yeah.
no bricks, right?
No, it's impossible. Bash is just good.
So yeah, I guess we are not killing next turn. We take
That's
1.
fine.
Yeah, we take 1.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then double strike.
Mm-hmm.
Proportion.
Emo.
Win versus Emo. But yeah, deck sucks.
Deck sucks. Emo has to be taken.
For North and Laga. Even Sentries.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Sentries
Yeah,
also have
Sentries-
Trends. Trends and Ironwood.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely go for
Hey,
Healy.
okay. And see.
Not hit bash.
They don't hit bash
It
and
is-
like a lot of defense in here, so this potion also is not that useful.
Yeah. Are you saying? Oh, you saying you
Like
do or don't want to use it?
I mean, yeah, if we draw into more defense here, then maybe I use this. But I have a feeling that even after this, we still need to use Strength Pot, but we can count damage.
Yeah.
Let's say.
So this turn.
Let's say we do it without a Strength Pot and just the Distill Chaos. And Distill Chaos happened this turn, but if Distill Chaos happened this turn, it doesn't hit back, like we never actually kill it.
Yeah.
Even if it hits 2 of these, it's like 11 damage plus health plus 15 is 27, 11, 38. 38 and then bash next turn 46. 46 he's still at 40. 40, 22. Technically possible if we
Yeah,
rejoin to
yeah.
Himo.
Yeah. I think it's fine to rip the chaos now.
Yeah, just do
Because-
chaos without strength pot. Because if it hits the bash, we just kill. If it doesn't
Instantly
hit the
win.
bash, then we still have a chance to kill.
Yeah.
But that was not very good.
Pretty cringe.
Okay, so that strike potion happened now because that looked kind of bad. And potion chance at the moment is still 40. Yeah, 40. So that's the strength potion also happened immediately. Because like, if not, then it's 27 in here. 27, 54. 54 next turn, fast strike. So 37, 37, and then technically Himo double strike is still killing.
Yeah, and we have
better trends.
So we have
And we can strength potion next turn maybe.
yeah, I like that. I like that. Because yeah, strength potion next turn should still kill, right?
So bash Himo immediately is 30, he goes to 24.
And then if
24
we get
means that strength
3 strikes
potion
next turn.
will still kill if we draw double strike.
Yeah.
So there's still no reason to use it yet.
Yeah.
This is kind of the same strength potion as the Silent run just now. Like, it just stays it out
Just
now.
like
Yeah, it can happen
you
next
never
turn.
find a reason to use it.
Wait, what's happening in the chat? Like somebody is being banned and unbanned like, repeatedly.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so strength pot for 23 is probably worth.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. Though. Full calculated. Infinite.
Uh-oh.
He's right, kind
I
of
don't want
sucks.
to take that.
Yeah. So nothing, and then we continue left part.
Yep. Upgrade Hemo and go to the Elite, probably.
Yeah, probably. Potion chain is right now 30. This potion kind of sucks, but maybe we can play in Lager.
Yeah.
We have Iron Quake.
Good fight.
Draw or no?
I mean, we have no block, so...
Yeah, Hemo double strike is just killing this.
Sure. But then we brick on blocks next turn, we're sad.
Yeah, probably still drawing, because even no matter what happens in Advanced Sundial,
Yeah.
drawing into 3 blocks. So is it actually like Hemo, Iron Wave, something else here? Like strike or defend, take even save the one. Because this guy might not attack next turn.
Yeah, I don't know about saving the one. I definitely know that we want to kill the left guy.
Yeah. But probably like Hemo, strike Iron Wave here then.
Yeah, that seems... Okay, Hemo Strike Iron Wave...
It's 26.
And that kills?
No, that doesn't kill this turn. It's 26, it kills next turn. And then double defend. If we don't double defend, this guy attack again, we take 0.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
This guy... Does it suck or does it not? Because next turn bash plus something will not kill here. Unless it's Hebo. So... No way, right? Because this guy can attack again. There's no way strike here to double defend is correct. So we just kill him.
No. Yeah. And then just redraw Hemo because we're good.
Okay, no Hemo,
Or
that's
that,
good
that's
enough.
fine.
That's fine. Again, just giving us a chance to set up Sundial. So it's 1 HP Wood, Thunder on 2.
Against Laga...
Sundial on 2 does play in both Laga and sometimes Sentries.
Sentries is like very debatable, right? I mean...
It has to line up on the turn with like better trends.
Yeah. But Laga definitely plays,
Laga definitely
right?
plays. So yeah, play 1 HP, right?
Definitely plays for more than one. One is none. Nobody has ever died by 1 HP.
Literally true.
Okay, Power Pot's good.
Power through?
Ooh. Power through. Do like it a little bit more with the trance. Don't love it into Slime Boss. Do like it into Laga.
The Sentry is slightly weird, but still quite strong.
Yeah. I do like it with the trance a lot.
It's just a good cut. 3 strikes were lethal. Yeah, 3 strikes was lethal, but we wanted to set up Sundial to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, also it's greedy, but why not?
This just in, Slay the Spire world record holders can't count to 18.
Oh yeah, he won it.
Yeah.
Good against both Laga and Sentry.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
pretty
fine.
strong.
So do we use Power Potion here? Or do we want to save that for Slime Boss?
How difficult is this fight really? They roll very high HP.
Yeah. And
So
our deck is not huge and not amazing.
yeah, it's not amazing in this fight for sure. Like Bash doesn't work, Chemo is fine, but of course it loses the HP and Power Tool cannot be used too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fairly down to use it because we also have a shop coming up right here.
Yeah.
So Juggernaut. They are pretty good. Dark Embrace.
Or even Metallicize.
Yeah, even Metallicize is fine. Dark Embrace is like we take one turn of days in the next cycle and then we never take days again.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe -5, maybe -10, and then no damage. It has to be better than Juggernaut.
Yeah.
And it probably also, yeah, it's just way better than this. It has to be Dark Embrace.
Yeah. We just take one turn of days and then we win. Seems pretty good.
So how really do you want to be here? Like, do we take 5 or take 0?
Well, we have to kill that guy next turn if we draw Hemo, right?
Yeah, Hemo plus this is like 26. 17, 26 is exact lethal. So
yeah,
that is
so
something.
Let's
And
take the 5.
And yeah, if we draw to power 2 next turn, playing that is way more efficient than playing defense here.
Yeah, for sure.
Like 17. Okay, bottom deck. Whatever.
Well, we can shuffle out the wounds if we want to.
Yeah, exactly so. Never using it for 5. Right?
Actually, we're shuffling out the wounds regardless because Dark Embrace is gonna do its thing here, which is a little awkward.
Yeah. It draws one. It's fine. We have Thunder Energy exactly for this. Trance. Or
Yeah,
just play this hand. Trance
draw into
into
some daisies?
Trance into daisies to draw next turn. Okay, draw one.
Interesting.
You have a decent amount of block in here, but not too much.
Yeah. How much damage do we have in the drop pile?
Like Penip can happen. So 17, 25, but assuming Penip on the strike instead of these things, so that's at 31. It's not bad. But we only have an empty turn potentially next turn. Afterwards, the Dark Embrace should do work. So if we can kill this guy next turn, I would like to.
Yeah.
And I don't really care about power 2, so it's probably just power 2 plus 4 attacks.
Yeah, I agree.
Then Penip is also on 9, yeah. So doing everything is 38, so it goes to 7. That's wasting a lot of damage, but
It's probably still worth it, right? Because any attack will kill, which is pretty cool.
yeah, but again, cannot even like hold on strike here either, because then he goes on 13, and 13,
Yeah.
13 is very weird.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right?
And we have kill. Or we are taking 5 next turn.
Yeah, we can never kill next turn though,
Yeah,
right? So
cannot.
just
No chance. Oh, defense. Almost. But not good enough. Oh, no point to strip, right? Or is there? Because stripping maybe allow us to not play the Hemo. To save 2, but that's a little bit weird.
yeah,
Yeah, even with the Embrace, it's not a guarantee that we draw 2 blocks every turn.
no,
So probably just play double strike and play Hemo.
yeah,
In the
we just
deck-
need to kill.
Yeah, in the deck there's enough damage to double strike and also advanced pendant.
Yeah, we just need to kill.
Hemo. Then cannot quick next turn. But it does not advance Sundial if I do not bet to trance right now. Trance right now gives Sundial on 2.
We have power through in the deck, right?
Yeah,
We'd have to draw both strikes and power through with the trance.
yeah.
Seems fairly unlikely.
The trade-off is just Sundial setup, but
But we've already determined that that's good, right? It even plays into Knob with the trance.
yeah.
I
It
mean-
might break here. We did one more fight.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay.
If it's like a nasty fight than we kind of wanted anyway.
Infinite? Is it ever combat for slime boss? Not weakness doesn't play there. Second battle trend is like still really good.
Yeah, even spot weakness is like.
That's why I think there's a very good card. It doesn't play as much against slime boss, but it's still very strong.
Yeah, I mean, not slime boss. I probably pick spot weakness every time here.
Yeah, against XecnaR, of course. Against Guardian, probably still outperforms it. Combat doesn't get an upgrade until here, and sometimes we do need to rest. Sometimes.
Yeah, I think sometimes, especially if we, yeah. I mean, the infinite is like not a meme now.
Smiling Mask Sundial. 2 combo strikes, 1 corruption or second win, and we are like almost there.
Yep.
That's ever a problem. Like we most likely remove in the shop, so 210. Can buy a relic. If the relic super cheap, maybe we can buy a potion, but usually not.
Yeah. I mean, we get at least 1 potion in the next 3 fights, probably, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
Right now it's
50.
a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and we drop 1. We drop strength potion, and we drop power potion. So yeah, 50.
And distilled chaos.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. So 30.
So 30, 40, 50, still like pretty decent chance that we get at least 1 potion in the 3 fights.
70, 60, 50, 21% of brick. So 79%.
And if we have to rest, it's like, okay.
Okay, probably not this, right? Because we also literally just fought the sentries.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you want
second trance is fine.
Second trance?
I mean...
into slime boss, it's
so
probably
weird
second
in
trance,
slime.
right? Yeah, probably second trance, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Oof, offering with 2 trances is weird.
Blood for blood with Hemo is like almost a thing, but like if we take blood for blood, I also want offering, but that is a lot of gold.
Just offering blood for blood card remove is like actually a thing.
Yeah, that is a lot of gold, but it's quite strong.
Yeah, there's also armaments.
Yeah, armament with double trance.
Honestly, kind of down for offering blood for blood remove, but offering double trance is a little weird.
Just a little, because can also just draw it before the thing.
Yeah, of course. Just be good players.
Yeah, just be good. Just stop like offering every time, or we get like lots of lightning from here. It's probably fine because this line probably also kills slime boss the best.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, 190, yeah, more than enough.
Thank you, Smiling Mask.
And definitely remove strike. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Because second win is already very much on the table. And
Yeah, second wind is not just on the table. Second wind is like practically run winning at this point.
Yeah, powerful second win Sundial, and of course we have like an insane amount of blood draw.
Yeah.
After we farming did it.
We're getting farmed by these guys.
Okay, that is a little bit cringe.
That's more than a little bit cringe.
Just a little bit.
That's
okay,
actually
so apparently,
insane, is what it is.
Apparently minus 21. But yeah, Hemo would kill powerful almost full block. And yeah, offering of course also can do some work.
Yeah.
We try three lives then.
Yep.
Oh, now the elite is pretty scary. Like we lose 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing 21 is actually really bad. And Thunder also breaks next turn. Now I kind of don't even want to play Hemo.
No, I don't want to play Hemo.
So
I mean, wait. Hemo just saves us 2 HP this turn, though.
oh yeah, it's true. Like Bash plus. What about triple block? Because these
Oh,
guys
yeah.
do not attack next turn.
Yeah. No, triple block, reasonable.
Next turn we don't really have a kill here always.
Yeah, that's
And this guy also buffs
kind of the
strength.
thing. That's like next turn's a little weird. Is cause on the damage if we triple block is the thing.
Yeah,
we don't
because-
want to play offering,
Yeah,
obviously.
absolutely not. Yeah, probably just take 2.
Yeah, well, we can take the 2, and then we can potentially try to get some sundial set up here.
Yeah. So Bash kill here into Hemo kill this.
Yeah, or the other way, doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, I could have expected this. Just draw 2 trends. The damage is fine, but yeah, we never fail to kill this guy next turn. If we don't run to block, we just kill.
Yeah.
Do you want to strike here? Because not striking here
No.
means that we
Iron
can still
Wave.
play. Yeah, we can still play anyway. And no
Yeah.
strike. Yeah. Draw. And turn. Okay, now next turn we can kill, so strike can go now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, 20H.
Good
I can win.
potion and lol. Okay, well, that's... yeah. Okay, now this guy is actually kind of a thing.
Disappears immediately, or potential offering, or
For potential second wind?
It can yeah, it can hit second wind. But yeah, battle trends into offerings like slightly weird, but hitting second wind right now is really bad.
Yeah.
So do you want to transfer?
My instinct says to trans first. I mean,
Because
without
even-
doing any calculation.
because
I
even
would
if
just play
we-
trans here.
Yeah, the thing is that even if we hit the offering, we can still play 5 energy with the attacks.
Yeah, exactly.
Cringe. So what about now? Because second wind right now is actually no longer that bad.
Actually, it's good. Yeah.
So they still chaos.
Yeah. I agree.
No, second
Well.
wind.
Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, okay.
Okay, this still chaos into not apparently it's not a very good potion.
Yeah. Well, next turn is very good though, and then we kill the next turn.
Yeah, we can do offering to sundial.
Yeah.
So for our Hemo does not matter, right? Actually, we kill this turn. We just freaking panic our Hemo.
Yeah. Agreed.
Wait. Yeah, no need to actually play the offering. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Bash Iron Wave go to 8 and then strike Hemo next turn. That is absolutely
Bash Iron
pending.
Wave 17, strike 9, 26.
This alone is
60.
60 damage. This is alone 60 damage. It's not really lethal.
Yeah.
But we do have to play Iron Wave over the power tool. Actually, wait. Is that even true? Because we exhausted all the defense. So like, how many bricks are there?
Well, no, wait, hold on. Isn't just Bash power through and then strike Chemo's just to kill next turn? Oh no, it's not.
It's not because it's not pen.
pendant.
It's not pen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it has to be Iron Wave because the power tool also puts 2 wounds in. So,
Yeah,
like,
take 3 is
yeah.
better than take 6, and I don't want to have any kind of brick potential here.
So just Bash Iron Wave. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it enough if we panic the Bash instead? It goes to
24,
24, 30.
33. Yeah.
It's enough, yeah. So strike Bash Hemo is still little.
Yep.
I'll check. It's 24 and then 30.
Seems like enough.
Literally easier
Gremlin
than
Horn?
3 lies. Yeah, the knock on from the knock.
Ooh,
How about this?
interesting.
Slightly win to slime boss. It's very strong after, but slightly win to slime boss.
Yeah. I'm really liking this gremlin horn for the hallway coming up though.
Absolutely. And then even into slime boss itself, like, it still works.
Okay, let me just like maybe, I mean this is probably not, it's probably insane, but like maybe float the intimidate here? Like,
Maybe did.
is that actually just completely bonkers, or?
It doesn't play here though.
No, it doesn't at all. It's true.
Are we really scared of breaking energy into Act 2? Because if we have 4 energy, this just doesn't really play that much.
No, I'm not saying it's like, I'm not saying we should take it. I'm just saying like it's closer to takeable than, like, you know, it's closer to takeable in Act 1 than it like has ever been, pretty much.
We do have 2 battle trends and an offering, so yeah, a good fun load roll into the quote-unquote free weakness. It's not terrible, but it's also probably not necessary.
Yeah, no, again, I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just saying that it's like, it's way better than it's ever been. And it's still bad.
But yeah, do
Wild
want...
Strike for our wound build?
Yeah, Wild Strike. That's really what we did. Big attack for the pending. Opens up a perfected strike. But yeah, do you want the power through? It's a greedy pick.
Yeah, and I mean, ideally you don't even need it, right?
Yeah, because yeah, it's true. Like one Funeral Pain or one Dark Embrace, and then it's enough block for the entire run. And eventually, the exhaust down the infinite, we don't even want it.
Yeah, well, and we even have the trances, so we can literally play like power through trance, second wind, or I guess we can't do that, but like you know what like if we find one other draw card, we can play like power through, draw card, power through, trance, second wind, and like, you know, that's just a lot.
More than enough. We'll probably just skip.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
Yeah, because it doesn't even play that much into slime boss.
Yeah, and that's definitely the scariest thing right now.
Do you push in 5? Or do we just take the hit?
I mean, I'm thinking of a scenario where we might want to block slime boss.
Yeah, block turn 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just take. Not being able to upgrade blood for blood is kind of annoying. Like,
I mean, what if we just did it anyway? Yeah, that fight was super bad, like insane low roll.
Exhaust the defense, because yeah, we never draw back into it, and even if we shuffle, we don't want to draw it because then we're going to kill.
Yeah. I don't think it probably ever matters, but.
Interesting. Now,
oh god,
playing 6 right here is guarantee safety, but they're still playing 6. Drawing battle trends into one block is already taking like at most 6.
Yeah, and we can't. I mean, well, we
so
can.
Can we break? And can we break? Like the literal worst draw though would be like Bash, Ascendant's Bane, Strike. If that happens, we can still just offering into. No, we don't even need to offer. Yeah, like Bash Himo is already a kill. So battle trends alone is always better.
Yeah.
I'll do just here. 22 HP, yeah.
Next turn we can take 4 50-50.
So expected value is only 2 damage. Can we ever fail to kill him 2 turns from now? Like, our 2 strike 28, and next turn do 17. So he goes to 11, he blocks for 6. So we need 2 strikes the turn after. Do you even want to play the... I don't know. Yeah, do you want to play the power 2? Let's say we don't play Hemo. And do you actually play the power 2 or you play like double defense?
I would play power 3. I'm kind of on the like high roll the thing a little bit, Train here.
It's probably just power 2 strike and no hero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because,
That would be my...
Because not like push the pendant up a little bit.
Yeah, and pendant into slime boss is actually pretty important.
This guy quite bad in the game. So Robust try.
Now it is possible to break here, but unlikely. Blood for blood is just a kill.
Oh yeah, double strike. Yeah. And on
But-
8, is 8 actually better than 7?
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of weird, right?
Ideally, I think I would like to be maybe. Actually, maybe Hebo is. No. It ended up like 7 HP. The line we took. But depending on something like 5 or 6, actually can be better.
Yeah. Lower might be better here.
So we cannot line it up on turn 3 though. Like 7 or 8, it still happens before the split. So probably I still want to put it on it.
Yeah.
To like look back around.
I can see that.
So that was right.
Evolve's not great here. I mean, I might consider Evolve because it might allow us to like upgrade into Slime Boss, but
Yeah, Evo is just for slime boss. Evo power 2 second win. I mean, eventually can do something just because like Evo is already a good card in late act 3.
yeah.
But middle of act 2 is still a little bit slow.
Yeah. Alright, good potion.
No potion.
Shrug or skip. Or rupture, lol. But not really.
Rupture minus is not really it because like before Rupture plus we just do blood for blood.
Yeah.
It's just way better.
Yeah.
So it's not actually good. Into slime boss, I mean it does not have to split, yeah, but it does mean that if we break a little bit, maybe speed pot can save.
You still want to rest, right?
Yeah, probably like 21 with this deck. Draw the goal slightly wrong and we just die.
And you just die.
Shrug doesn't feel so good with like double trends though.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't
Because
like
we
it.
just, like, honestly, we want to keep the deck as small as possible for Sundial and for Power 3 Second Wind.
Yeah, it just loop back into this over and over. So
Yeah.
just a skip.
I mean, we just get Pyramid every time.
Yeah, easy pyramid. And if not pyramid, maybe just P-box into some Feel No Pain Dark Embrace.
Yeah, I could see that. Maybe, like, Reaper and, you know, some spot weakness stuff. Ooh,
Oh,
cringe.
just trends.
Yeah.
And never strike. Or
I don't know
power
about that.
2, or just power 2 second with exhaust on defense and do the strike here. Or do you not want to play the strike at all to set up like Bash Hero potential? But that is only 68 damage, it's not even splitting.
Yeah, it's weird.
Probably
Definitely weird.
Probably still pandemic the strike. Because
Yeah.
I don't think we are actually splitting turn 3 here.
Yeah, I
So
don't
like we
think
look
so.
back to the blood for blood, look back to the hero.
Yeah.
Hopefully
And try to
by,
get, like,
by,
a-
yeah, by
a
the time
Giga
we have
split.
that, with pandemic. So do you want to power 2 second win here to exhaust the defense or just double strike?
Probably double strike, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because we want to have some good damage. Because if we're not pen-nibbing the thing, then we're really going to need to get... Like, we want to get a good split here. If we don't get a good split, it could be very bad.
Yeah, there's no way second win happens here. If the power 2 win happens.
No shot.
Offering into trends is shuffling out both the bash and the hero. But
I mean, not if we play Offering and then draw Bash and Hemo like gamers.
yeah, that can also work. But not drawing at all this turn means the next turn.
Also very weird.
Yeah, next turn we get wrecked.
Yeah.
So probably still have to draw. And if we shuffle out, maybe second with the exhausted slimes.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Shuffle Hemo back in, absolutely.
Yeah, Hemo.
So like Hemo
Then-
into maybe Iron Wave. And then trends into like Bash or something.
I want to do like Hemo, Trance, Bash, Triple. Is that weird?
So you don't want to shuffle in the Iron Wave? Because next turn if we draw no block and we cannot split, we
That's
die.
true, that's true, that's true. Yeah. I mean, there is technically potential that we can die next turn.
So Hemo, okay, oh, how much damage is it? Well, it's quite a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Like,
Hemo
let's say-
Iron Waves.
Hemo
25.
first, yeah. Hemo first into Battle Trance into, let's say, Bash double strike. Yeah, we can still play that. So Panic goes to 4. So it does not happen next turn, but we deal 20 plus another 17 plus 9, so 26. 46. 46 it goes down to 86. Yeah, he goes down to 86 and he's vulnerable next turn. But the only attacks we have in the deck would be Hemo plus these 3.
Yeah.
And block cut, 3 block cuts. How to second win defense. Buckling in any defense right now means that we don't really get to split next turn, ever. But any defense draw will save with the speed pot. It is. Shuffle is like slightly weird.
Yeah.
Shuffling out the Hemo adds 10 damage, but it goes to like actually 76 this turn, but no longer have Hemo in the draw pile.
That seems bad.
Probably still has to be the Hemo Battle Trance, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, drawing slime now is actually good.
Yep.
So just bash double strike, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 Battle Trance in here. Okay, okay, we are fine. But is it ever splitting right now? Or are we blocking? Blocking or splitting still puts the blood for blood on 1. It doesn't matter. And of course it saves a ton of HP right
There's
now.
a lot of HP,
And also
we
get to exhaust 2
2
slimes. And also don't have 2 wounds, so it's probably super clear split.
Yeah, I agree.
$56 is a little bit spooky, but we have the thing that we can do right now. Like blood for blood into trance, get the energy to do second win double strike, or do you want next turn? Doing it next turn also takes 18 immediately, so that's probably not good.
I don't want to take 18 immediately.
Yeah, so like blood for blood, but I don't want strikes in, so
Yeah.
probably just blood for blood
Yep,
into trance.
yep. We have this really good position now where we got a bad split, but we have blood for blood, which is decosted, and we also have exhausted like all the slimes.
Yeah, we have like 1 slime in the deck, and this block 15.
Yeah.
And next
so
turn
this is
potential
actually
panic.
like a much better post-split scenario than normal. Despite the fact that the split is bad.
Put 1 strike or both strike here. I don't know, both strikes go split him, so of course 1 strike.
yeah. 1 and 1.
Now this guy's dead, but do you want to kill this one?
I mean, we just trance always and then see what happens.
Well, not always though, because Remington, we will waste on raw with Remington, but yeah, doesn't matter that much. This we probably just straight up kill this one. Like Bash Blood for Blood kill this, and then
And we have Pen Nip.
Yeah, Bash Blood for Blood and
Yeah.
Pen Nip kill this, and then Hemo here.
Yep.
Do you want to actually strike? Because striking it's a little bit harder to advance Pen Nip. But
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But yeah, there's no risk if we strike.
Yep.
Next turn we have no guarantee 12, but even if somehow with the double attack, we still can block.
Yeah.
And then afterwards we have Marine Horn, so probably never striking here, right?
Yeah, never.
Cringe.
Wow. All right.
They are like quite good at the game.
Very good at the game. Excellent players.
But we only take 3.
Yeah.
So Iron Wave defense, yeah. So double strike here. Kill this.
Yeah.
Actually no, double strike this guy. It doesn't matter.
I mean, there was some kind of Iron Wave thing, but
Maybe because no matter what we just kill with one attack.
yeah. And we wait for Sundial.
Right, not too
Good
bad.
stuff.
The man is also
The man.
Reaper.
Reaper for our spot weakness that we definitely took.
Yeah. Exhume only for offerings after the not.
Yeah. I am a man enjoyer.
Man, pretty good. Reaper technically hits the Penip and we do burn some HP, but
I mean, we also don't have any AoE, so Reaper.
yeah, Reaper for AoE damage, absolutely. Like deal freaking whooping 8 when Penip, like amazing. 2 energy clip with the Penip. But yeah, it's probably just impervious.
Yes. Impervious is the man. There are many cards that feature the man. Oof.
Hammer? Okay. Hammer so never gets buffed up with it, but maybe it doesn't matter as much with 2 things to decost it.
Yeah, never gets blood for blood upgraded. Never gets. I mean, key is
Key
a
is like-
little bit.
Yeah, we do have Smiling Mask, but it kind of blocks the Sundial a little bit.
I mean, we do have like power through second wind. Like we're gonna get the
Oh,
defense.
yeah. To exhaust
We're
the
gonna get the
curse.
strikes out.
And remove the strike, even if the curse are not so bad, can they exhaust with the second win?
Yeah.
How,
I
how
mean-
important are upgrades actually? Like, right now there's the Blood for Blood, and then eventually maybe the offering, but with the battle trends, it's not even that good. Second
Yeah, the
win,
upgrades are not spectacular.
And yeah, like second win, all powerful upgrade, one feel no pain, and that is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Probably just hammer. Right?
Yeah. My like heart wants to go curse key because I just am a sucker for like green cards, but
I mean, if you want Kurski, we take Kurski. Like, there's, I think they are both like fine because the thing with Fusion Hammer is that we can also just get freaking Bloody Idol, and then we are over healing anyway. Yeah, sure, we can go keep.
I think both are fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
both are
I mean, I hammer might be slightly better, but like,
Let's go keep. It's just clumsy anyway for Feudal Pain Never
Yeah.
Embrace.
yeah, it's just paying for our rupture.
Yeah, it's actually true. Like pain for blood, and we have Bloody Idol, so pain, no problem.
Yeah,
very
and
easy.
self-forming clay always happens, so
Okay, the champ should not be an issue.
no.
With,
I would like to go to 4 elites in the shop early. That is a kind of risky path, but
Nothing ever wrong when nothing ever goes wrong when you go with the United Club. It cannot happen.
I mean the less greedy path is
the safe part is like this, like 2 fights question mark, maybe short if we need, but probably yes, and then second question mark here into fire elite. If we need fire, go here. If not, go here, and then 3 elites.
yeah.
So yeah, the greedier line of course is here, like the elite before the fire.
I'm honestly down for either one. If it was like if I was playing this run very seriously, I'd probably go left because
Yeah, this probably is better because blood for blood upgrade is also fairly big.
mm-hmm. And also, it is like technically possible that we could get wrecked on the right.
Yeah, for sure. Like advance always we draw like we did in the triple lines fight, and we are kind of close.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, the right should be completely fine, but there's some brick potential on the right for sure.
So start here and go into this shot.
Yeah. Gremlin Horn is crying about the champ, by the way.
Okay, very good turn.
Mm.
That was right.
For the Pendiv, lol.
Oh yeah, there's nothing to even Pendiv in the deck. This deck right now really probably wants a body slam.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Another reason to take key, though.
Just left a button.
Yeah.
We can Pendiv the Hemo right now.
I like that.
But that does require the offering. Probably still good. Like with this pattern, I don't really want to stay here.
No, I'm good. Just don't draw the man.
Okay, no
Easy.
man here. Next time we do have days, but we have another battle trance coming up.
Yeah.
Can even take 7 this turn to get no days, but wait, is he dead? Wait, he's dead, right? 69 7 exactly though.
Nice. Iron Wave is a great card. Clearly. Ooh. So if either of those are upgraded, I'm very happy.
Now we don't
But neither of them are upgraded.
Yeah, we have Wellington. This slightly good as usual, but still decent.
I really like Whirlwind in this kind of deck.
Yeah. Armament Plus would be like pretty insane.
Yeah.
But Whirlwind Plus probably slightly better.
With Benjamin,
Yeah.
yeah. We could agree, like, not taking Whirlwind is very greedy.
I mean, if we don't take Whirlwind, I think I just take Armament. Armament Plus with double trance offering, it's just great. And when it's like no longer useful, just exhaust.
Yeah.
Whirlwind probably slightly outperforms.
Yeah, but it's like I almost want to grade not Whirlwind, but Whirlwind is like, you want to upgrade Whirlwind here? You want to take our Whirlwind and upgrade it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it means that the elites are never a problem, and it means that Repto's never a problem.
It's more a problem. But we have Penny Blood for Blood? Probably not. It's slightly spooky.
Book is a little weird, but I think we're okay. I mean, we have like Second Wind, we have Penib, we have
the man blocking one turn.
The man, it's a little weird, but it's also post shop and post upgrade.
Yeah, the book is also like one reason maybe adding this into upgrading is slightly weird because the AoE fight we already have Wellington.
Yeah.
So like how strong is it? I mean, of course, it's with the against Labor, we offering into Whirlwind kill everything instantly, and still have energy afterwards. Is quite strong.
Kill everything and gain 3 energy.
That's probably still good.
Yeah. Good card.
Okay.
Easy turn.
Yeah. Take damage, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But which one? Probably this one. We have enough to kill this in 4 anyway, right?
Yeah, I usually Ironclad and Watcher, I just always go left because you like always have the damage, and unless there's like very specific breakpoints.
Emo here. Through. Do you take this 2 or not? Because putting this down to 22 actually can better next turn.
Yeah,
and taking 2 damage also makes the blood for blood one cost cheaper.
Yep.
I mean, I literally just talk about like, offering whirlwind, but I don't want to do it. Like paying 6 HP because like bash whirlwind also just kill this the exact 22 and then defend tech 6 at most.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
like
drawing into Iron Wave like immediately save 5 HP. Drawing to Blood for Blood and don't need to bash.
Drawing into the man.
And drawing to the man full block. Draw and ignore the offering.
Yeah. Offering sucks. Terrible card.
Okay. Full block. 1, 2, 3, 4, so take 2. Take 2 is better than take 6. Some would say.
Some would say.
Oh, no bash. We'll win for 3.
Yeah.
I tries our players, but we have the man, so no problem. Oh, damage right here is slightly weird. Do you want to do
I'm more
something
sad
like
about
that?
Sundial.
Yeah, it's not that will break, but oh yeah, we don't have another fight to set up. Oh yeah, do you want to blood for blood here?
Yeah.
Then kill this before playing this, right?
Yeah.
To shuffle the things in. Wait, is that wave actually good? Oh yeah, because killing first also gets +1 draw.
Mm-hmm.
Trends. Penny on 9. Like strike him to pay whirlwind is to kill. Penny on 9. Cannot push the.
I like Pendant on 9.
Yeah, cannot push the Thunder up again. So probably just go for that.
No shot. Yeah, if we could push Sundial up again, maybe that's worth, but that's good.
And change for barricade.
Yeah, if we get barricade, we'd probably just win anyway. So.
Oh yeah, just skip.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the good player moment. We are maybe good players. We definitely win this match right before the shop.
Yeah, right before the shop. I mean, I have won it the last 2 times. I mean, my like personal motto at this point in my Slay the Spire career is, if you don't bet on noodles, you're kind of like, you know, cringe. Some would say.
Oh, yeah, sure. We can better do those. If I'm playing like Silent sample right there, I'll probably click this because it's right before the shop.
I think so.
But yeah, for noodles, like noodles cannot lose. Come on.
No, it's actually genuinely
Noodles suck.
All right, we'd probably still go, right?
Yeah, it's still 169 with Smiling Mask is still good enough.
Yeah.
Ooh. And if Akabeko without whirlwind.
Oh, or evolve and remove.
Yeah, even remove the degen line. Like, this is very much forcing. This is probably stronger. You want to force? Because I'm down for both. I'm down for both.
Souvenir also kind of juicy.
Souvenir, I mean, it's probably good in early fights, but for something that hard, it gets a little bit weird. Like double trend skills artifact.
Yeah, I mean,
for right now, it's really strong.
Yeah.
Probably not stronger than this. I mean, before I buy Souvenir, I probably always buy the cow. But yeah, of course, there's also like evil remove. 100 gold would be good here. Yeah.
There's
Maybe,
also
yes.
like the potentially. Wait, we cannot do, can we? It's close, but we can't quite. No, we can. We can do Pact, Evolve, Remove, right?
Pact, Evolve, Remove, 166. So that is 3 gold left.
That's a really strong line.
Yeah, that's a Sundial line.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think it's a good line. But
also, 80% of the time this is a fight, so our passive setup is not going to last until they did. Oh, yeah. Maybe ignore this. Yeah, sure. And with the burning pack, maybe do you ever actually pick like Sentinel here if you add the burning pack?
Ooh,
Because
that's
Sentinel is the card I actually like never know when to take.
Shield of the Gods.
Yeah, Shield of the Gods.
Usually my criteria for picking Sentinel is like upgraded if you're on 3 energy and you have like Corruption Dark Embrace stuff and you need energy to play your attacks. Or like Pyramid, I always pick Sentinel. Pyramid Sentinel is
Pyramid
like
Sentinel is much stronger.
mega OP.
Anyway,
Here
question mark?
it's actually close. It's actually close. I think with an Energy Relic I might skip it. Like Energy Relic Small Deck Sundial, I don't think we need it necessarily.
Can I get a shot of the shop? Yeah, cannot. But if it rolls a shop right here, it rolls back to a normal event. It's what I mean.
Yeah.
Peter. Like we get shrine here, but if this thing rolls a shot 20%, then it actually rolls back to a normal event because it cannot be a shot.
Oh god. Forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, forbidden knowledge. But yeah, burning pack. So burning pack evolve remove. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like that line.
And if we run into like slavers and whirlwind turn one, can still just use blessing.
Yep.
No. We have the upgrade anyway.
Yeah, well we have the upgrade, but I mean blessing is still very good here. Like people were I remember in the Reddit thread, people were trash talking. Oh, we have juice.
Wait a second. Okay, never mind. Okay,
Well,
never mind. Like no forbidden knowledge here. Just talking nonsense.
Okay, upgrade potion apparitions?
Yeah.
But really we don't need this.
Yeah, because the nice thing about appreciation is that like we have offering.
Yeah.
The not very nice is that it does slow us down a little bit if we, especially in something like slavers. But same
Yeah,
thing,
that's what I'm
appreciation
saying.
is
It
bad in
actually just
slavers.
slows us down.
Yes, same thing, appreciation is bad in slavers for just instant, but it does slow us down.
Our front load block is fine, right?
Yeah.
And
Honestly,
like,
the issue of this deck is just like sometimes it lacks some spot of damage, but block should be okay.
yeah.
So probably just skip it.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Upgrade whirlwind, or buffer bot, or offering, or
burning
burning
pact?
pack.
Probably Whirlwind, I mean... Yeah, I mean, come on, like...
Even with the blessings, we immediately afterwards we do get another upgrade if we want to. Yeah, probably still will win for both the leader and slavers, and we still have this thing set up.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll win turn one. Ooh,
Easy.
it's so easy, guys. Like this game
This
is so
game is
freaking easy.
actually just, like...
This game is so easy. GG.
GG?
But yeah, it's probably not very good. It's okay. We can go win on.
Whirlwind?
We can go win on like 0 energy. We can iron way.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Has to be this, right? There's no way. Like blood I think is quite nice, yeah, but there's no way. It has to be Dark Embrace.
Some have said that Dark Embrace is a good card.
So upgrade Dark Embrace or what? Because,
Yeah,
because I
mean,
kind of want the energy now.
yeah, no. Yeah. It has been said by some, and we're just infinite now, with Dupe Dark Embrace.
Yeah. How much? This draws 2. Yeah. Do Dark Embrace is enough. You want question mark? I mean, this is strictly better, right? If we are going left.
Yeah.
But there's a very dejected line. That time we go to this shop, is there a 2 edits?
Yeah, I don't think so.
But that's probably not very good. But it's there.
No.
But yeah, if you go left, then it's always this chest, and then maybe you can choose.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually, just completely forgot about this. But it is a cursed chest.
Yeah.
So you want to open or just ignore the small checks, and actually it's like force passing. But
Yeah.
we also have to
We have a
carry this
lot
first
of
round.
exhaust.
Yeah, but
I don't know. I don't want to take this. I don't want to take this because
probably not, right?
this deck already wins. Like we literally have everything that we need. So making the deck bigger is like not good.
And like having a curse right now that we cannot remove until the middle back 3, and passing is still force is like no different.
Yeah.
So Colosseum or
Yeah, Colosseum.
normal fight? Probably Colosseum.
I would prefer Colosseum over a normal fight, personally.
Okay, not quite Colosseum, but still good enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Infinite?
Body Slam or Pommel Strike, yeah.
Body Slam kind of good, some would say. It wants an upgrade. We don't have one until the end, but it's still very strong. Pommel Strike also needs an upgrade though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably just Body Slam with body lifting and impervious.
We do need to actually kill the heart.
Yeah. But I mean, Combo Strike can also do that.
That's disgusting and true.
This thing is slightly better for the Infinite. This thing is probably slightly stronger right now. So are the elites ever a problem? Like, we just kill Slavers turn 1, so this is not Slavers. Leader we have the Wembley Horde, so probably not a huge problem. Is Mook ever a problem with the Pommel Strike?
No.
Not
Not with
really,
the upgrade
yeah.
potion.
Not really.
Not with the evolve and the upgrade potion.
Oh yeah, we
no
have evolve. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm fine with either one. Like, which one do you want?
Let's like not go infinite and just pick body slam because
Okay.
it's good. I mean, we could just like go infinite anyway.
Transfers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Get a kunai stack here, but no, actually, yeah, kunai stack is after defense. It's never upgrade for this hand, right?
No, I don't think so.
So just Dark Embrace. Do you want to Burning
We
Strike or
can take
Strike?
some damage here. Like,
Hey.
it doesn't matter.
You want to Burning Strike as Burning Pack as Strike?
Yeah.
Alright, Embrace, Burning Pack, defend. That doesn't get kunai stack, but like whatever.
Yeah. Who cares?
So just defend go with.
Yeah.
Impervious first and see.
Yep.
Okay, that's good.
Always worth it.
Ever upgrade party? Does upgrade? It does upgrade evolve and draw 2 more. And makes the Black for Blood 0 immediately. And upgrade the bash.
It's a very good upgrade pot, but this upgrade pot could be saved for a long time potentially.
Yeah, even when this guy goes to like 7 times 5, we're still okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like evolve. Bash Himo. Not playing Himo is way too greedy. So probably
Way too greedy.
Yeah, probably still Himo into Blood for Blood.
Yep.
And get School Knife.
Yep.
Now we just get like power 2 second win into a body slam one shot.
Easy.
Not quite body slam, but also kind of would.
Decent, some would say.
You want to pack it? Pack into
then-
trance is drawing 6 cards, so it doesn't always get here. But
I mean, 75% of the time it gets there every time.
it is higher. It's higher because if we draw to wound right now, we also draw.
Oh yeah,
evolve.
that's yeah.
So 1 out of 4, then we bottom deck the thing, but that never happened.
It's never happens.
It's literally impossible.
Yeah.
Cringe. So skip.
Cringe.
With
Sever Soul.
Sever Soul is like kind of almost a thing, but with second wind already end the pack, no way.
Weak pot's better than thingy, right?
Weak is weak probably is slightly better than this. Even in
Like
this fight.
Heart first cycle.
Yeah, hard for cycle. Like it's saving the weak pot for the hard. It's the middle back too.
Welcome to how I play the game.
Offering, or
yeah.
not, because we can also save the offering, like power 2 defense.
Yeah, we can try.
That is only 20 though. 20, she's not healing next turn. So next turn can hurt a little bit.
Wait, I always forget. 20?
It has to be 21.
It has to be more.
It has to be at least 21. Like across the
Okay.
two.
Yeah, across the two. I knew that, but
So, yeah, offering.
yeah, it's fine. Cosmetic damage.
So here it's probably actually body slam, battle blood. Or do you want to keep drawing?
I don't want to keep drawing.
Pack
I'm a sucker for drawing.
Wound that's draw with the evo. So you want to pack the defense or?
The
Can
really
run-
degen thing to do is pack
Yeah,
the
it's
blood
pack,
for
pack,
one, right?
packing blood for blood is like the. I don't even know. Like, can that actually be good?
No,
Because-
I don't
because
think
it-
so.
Yeah, it's probably just it's probably
My-
nonsense.
My monkey brain is like packed the blood for blood.
Sure, you can do it. Like, why not? Nothing can go wrong.
Okay.
Like literally nothing can go wrong here.
That is actually true. Nothing can go wrong.
So Evo defend. No. Evo strike body slam dealing exactly 21.
Exactly,
So
21.
she heals
Perfect.
next turn. Easy. So second win this hand is a little bit weird. Not second win in this hand also doesn't draw. It only draws 3, so it's exactly the same. Yeah, chance first, right?
Yeah.
And we can panic this whirlwind. Strike whirlwind, dealing 54.
That seems fairly good.
What I mean by exactly 21. You need. So the AI of the Mystic is that she does not actually heal unless the combined amount of missing HP between these two is like at least 21 damage. So if you only deal 20 damage to the Centurion, turn 2 Mystic will not heal, and then she either buffs again or she hits you. And we wanted her to heal. So dealing 21 was important.
Yeah.
Right here, just trans. This guy's dead. So do that. Doesn't matter what attack.
Easy kunai proc.
So Pendim, or do you want to exhaust? Probably Pendim.
Penib
Right?
is fine. Is there a site where these infos are collected? Yeah, right here.
That's a reference sheet in the. Do I have that comment?
Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah.
Wait, or are you talking about the world record? Yeah, the world record
Yeah.
stuff is just kind of like internally kept track of.
Yeah.
But for the things like the attack pattern and whatnot, then there's a reference sheet. Yeah, game mechanic stuff. Then you can look at the Google Doc.
Yeah,
basically everything relating to the game is in there.
Yeah. Yeah, all the event stuff, all the attack patterns, all the like, it's all there.
I kind of don't want to break Sundial, so let's power 2 second win. Draw 3 cards. Even miss the body slam. It is shuffle. So like power 2 defense second win is never shuffling, but then missing the body slam would not kill her. It's probably just.
I mean, we can just like stay here forever, technically.
Yeah, like if we miss the setup, we just like roll around. Doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
We cannot deal damage. So miss the setup, but doesn't matter. Absolutely not taking damage, so just going.
Yeah.
She is buffing next turn. She will not heal, but she also cannot attack. That doesn't matter. Just go away.
Yeah, 8 is fine. Or 9.
It's healing again, but
Body slam, right?
yeah, power 2 second win. No. Impervious second win body slam is good enough.
Yeah.
And now on 2. We do shuffle right now. Maybe. Second win not in hand, not always. Burning pack into power 2 second win.
That's probably good enough, yeah.
Burning pack is draw 3, so there is a chance we can miss. But even if we miss, it's still like battle trance to power 2 second win. So how much is that? One.
It's enough. I want to say it's enough.
Yeah, we can
I just believe that it's enough.
So I have to play one battle trance and the second win. So one exhausted. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With one dexterity, so 6. So 30, 46. Yeah, it's enough. So burning pack always gets there.
Yeah, I totally did the math and knew that.
Yeah, absolutely. At 46.
Oh, elixir?
Oh, this potion is actually
huge.
really good. Okay, garbage. Unless you tell me one headbutt, but probably not.
Huh?
Yeah, elixir is just better than this one.
Yeah. You will never catch me enjoying headbutt.
Elite versus Colosseum.
Wait. Elite versus Transform 2?
Transform 2. Transform 2 probably pretty good. That though actually kind of cringe because it kills the 333 gold while also killing maybe 50 gold along the way.
Yeah.
Probably just take the elite.
Yeah.
Cool.
The snake.
So not losing HP, right?
Probably not.
This fight can be slightly annoying.
True.
But His attack pattern is like okay here. Let me just play this.
Yep.
Wait. Let me roll a full hand of normal cost. Oh no, this rolls 3, but it cannot roll 4. But everything else is normal cost.
He can't roll 4.
Penny before the next fight is like fairly important.
True.
Burning Factor offering or
Yeah. Offering sucks.
okay, that's good. This frozen tail here, so that's not shuffle. Can shuffle right now. Like body slam into battle trend, shuffle. Probably
Yep,
good.
pretty much has to be done.
Okay, can slam again. That definitely mess up all the relics. That will never ever matters here. That can be slavers free match.
Never matter. Actually, never matter. I've never seen relic setup matter in any fight.
And can at least like put it up a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
Nothing else to play to make the 0 cost. Maybe so I play the defend instead. That cost 3. Okay. We can actually do it here. So power 2 into second wind, into whirlwind 0 cost, into battle for battle kill. Okay, 1/7 is good enough. Like this.
Yeah.
Please.
For the heart. For the heart.
Yeah, for the heart. We literally just fought the move, so it probably does not play here, but
Who cares? It's for the heart.
it draws 1. Surely it cannot be that bad.
No, impossible for it to be bad.
Oh god. Okay, maybe a small problem.
Yeah.
Embrace, evolve, Dapo defend.
Take
or
25.
Yeah, take 24.
Yeah.
And then next turn we always get our offering whirlwind.
Yep.
And by Elixir, if it happens, probably happens this turn. Ooh, this guy is good.
Are we better though?
We can now upgrade pod right now just kills him. We have like impervious body slam, but
Probably worth it then.
I probably should. Like upgrade pod into impervious iron wave body slam, and then next turn panic.
Yeah.
Yeah, also draw 1. Oh, iron wave here. Can Penny strike right now?
When we're not.
No matter what happens, it's still iron wave into body slam here first. Like draw 1 and see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so disarm Beetle and then see again.
Yeah.
Okay, this is much better.
Always draw first.
Yeah, who needs whirlwind anyway?
Honestly, probably should have skipped it.
I mean, yeah, it one-shotted the first levels, but like we can also just do this. With the body slam, we did not have it in our deck at the time.
Of course.
Ruffle, yeah, no need to kill right now.
Nope.
What? That's not even good. Like the defending without exhausting this is probably slightly better, but whatever. Because defending also whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's very trivial. We have evolved, so who cares?
And Panic setup for Champ is irrelevant, so you can just kill.
Yeah, completely irrelevant. Just like the champ.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Just
that's
in
good.
time. And potion came back. Shockwave. Shockwave actually good.
Yeah, oh, Shockwave's very good. Weakness against the heart.
Yeah, okay, the heart. Absolutely. What about dual wheel? The dual wheel is very infinite.
Very irrelevant. Yes, I agree.
But yeah, what's the upgrade? Body slam, probably.
Slam Evolve is also very good.
Yeah. Burning Pack also quite good.
Yeah, what's the best if we see Fusion Hammer here?
This particularly was the deck one, but maybe we can see it again.
Yeah.
It's probably not evolve. Like we embrace already. I don't like the evolve upgrade.
I agree.
And probably just a slam because it's more convenient.
Yeah, I like toking a strike here actually.
Something a strike would be quite good. I would also do that. But yeah, probably this is slightly faster. This is more convenient to play.
I like convenience here. I think this run is winning, so convenience is good.
Weakness.
Weakness.
Yeah, taking damage, but who cares?
Yeah. No. We're tactically discounting blood for blood.
Discounting blood for blood again.
Of course.
Blood is already 2 costs. And kunai scaling, this guy cannot win.
Yeah. Without Kunai, we'd be screwed.
Exhausting all of these. Probably still
It's
want
fine.
the transit. Don't really care about impervious.
Nah, Trance is cringe.
Transit screen, do you want to exhaust this?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's true. Like that is coming up.
Yeah.
Energy wise, 1, 2, 3 can still play everything, but can do impervious first to deal more damage. But who cares?
Dealing damage is irrelevant. This guy doesn't have HP.
So like Bash can panic something here, but whatever.
I'd probably pen the strike actually.
Awesome deck Embrace is not very cool, but this guy actually never debuffers. It's pretty bad at the game.
Yeah. Notably awful player, some would say. It's fine.
It's fine.
Play the cards and win. Let's win.
Who is 30 already? The scaling. It is too much damage if we redraw to it immediately, but doesn't matter. And if I just pop 2 second win, do it again. 3 kunai stacks.
Kunai is popping off. Yes.
Is Bash good? Or do we not care?
Bash is good. Iron Wave sucks.
Kind of cringe, but doesn't matter.
Yeah. This
If
is why
I-
attacks are bad.
What? But that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I mean, is there like ever a risk here if I go in right now? No chance.
No. The risk is actually 0. And we get a kunai stack, which is the most important thing. Emo never getting played.
Drawing 2 only. It's fine. cringe, but it does always draw into the body slam immediately. And get another kunai stack.
Yeah. And exhaust an attack.
Do you bash? But bashing spends like quite a lot of energy.
No, we don't need to bash. Because now we just do this and...
You can go now, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're killing this turn, so...
Yeah.
And
Not
then
a kill.
second...
Second win right now does not actually do it.
Body slam second win.
It does not. Yeah, it never redraw this, right?
No.
Wait, you lied to me.
It never redraws it. It never redraws it, trust.
But yeah, doesn't matter too much. We are just blocking play 101 here. But
Yeah.
of course now, yeah, no longer have any power through. So this one doesn't generate block. So we need to kill with like bash whirlwind. But he goes down to 17. Yeah, whirlwind alone is enough. It just breaks sunlight. But who cares?
Yeah. Who cares?
If I spend it.
Oh. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, body slam bash whirlwind, set up to 9. Or do you want to wait one turn?
Sundial.
Wait, Sundial goes down to 0, right? Because we only have 4 cards.
Oh god.
So yeah, probably have to kill.
Alright, fine.
Second man, is that good? Is that even good?
It's hard to imagine that it's bad.
It probably cannot be, like with the body slam plus.
Yeah.
Like, this is like apparition that also deals 30 damage. Yeah, cannot be bad.
Yeah.
Here,
Seems very difficult.
very bad compared to this.
Yeah. Yeah.
E-box, boxing.
I mean, the defense are good.
Yeah, the defense are not bad. I mean, I wouldn't call them good, but they do get exhausted.
Yeah, but it's probably just box though, because the other stuff is terrible.
Yeah, this is absolutely not it. And there's a crown. I mean, that is kind of perfect, but
Yeah, I mean, Crown's legit here. Crown's probably actually the pick.
yeah, crown is probably good. Because energy absolutely also plays when setting up.
Oh yeah.
Do you want the crown or you want the box?
I mean, I want the box, but the Crown is the pick. So you do with that information what you will.
Okay, could we click the box then? Yeah. Exhausted basically defense and infinite. And only one attack. So this is our strike. This is infinite. And after strike exhaust and wood cuts.
And now we have 3 men.
Yeah. The main deck. Okay, where's the bunny? Okay, so we are stuck with the curse. Never matters. Literally
Really
cannot
not.
matter.
No.
Cannot go to the shop though, so that's slightly annoying. But even early.
Question marks have shops and 2
Yeah.
rare relics every time.
Yeah, rare relics into spending all the gold into like maybe question mark here for the gold.
Yep.
Also question marks are faster.
And we don't need cards.
Okay, no whirlwind. But probably just impervious evolve.
Yep.
Wait, this 6 damage. Okay, discounting Blood for Blood.
Yeah.
That we are probably exhausting right now.
Also, yes.
Embrace Burning Pack. Blocking this is not that easy.
No.
And there's not really a kill in the deck. Yeah, anything you do this right now so does not kill. Okay. You cannot kill.
Flex.
Taking some damage, yeah. Cosmetic.
Cosmetic, of course.
You do have Pentagram.
Yeah.
But probably yeah, it's probably just Shockwave.
Yeah.
Set up for the whirlwind next turn.
Yep.
Cringe. Oh no, not very cringe. Like
No,
Thunder was
it's
not set
good.
up. So Thunder was partially set to 1 in the last fight. So then right now we can shuffle.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly as planned.
See, everything just works out.
Flex leaping rampage into this is how much? It's like 10 to 15, 45. It does kill this. But yeah, we cannot draw with the horn, so
Who cares? We're setting up into a hallway anyway.
it has to be wins immediately.
Oh my
It's
god.
green. It is very green,
Yeah.
and for some reason we do not have 5 energy right now.
For
And
some
also-
strange reason.
And then also like not no one cost defense. It's probably good.
That's probably good, yeah. We can take another pact now too. Or like a purity.
Yeah, rare relic. Upgrade all cards.
Dead branch. Upgrade all. Cosmetic damage, literally, by the way.
Yeah, actually. Just improving the stats of Pentagram. This is just Shockwave. Shockwave and wave second wind.
Play the hand. Dome has no downside because of that turn.
Offering. Yeah, sure. We heal by
We're
6.
never taking damage, so fine.
How much damage is this? D2
No,
only.
no.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
Now, like, metallicize all this arm into this is 82.
Seems fine.
Probably metallicize over this.
Yeah.
2 stack. We can full block this. Just fire everything into impervious.
Yep.
Don't really want to shuffle our power too.
No. Do you want to shuffle in the wounds?
Really? Yes. We had both evil and fire everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really
Only
play with
Kirby
fire
was here to
everything like
save
very
us.
often. But apparently quite good in this fight.
It's decent in this fight, yeah. This is notably the only fight that it's good in, but... Actually, that's not true. The sentries.
This is green. Oh, it's not.
-2.
Okay. Interesting.
Keep playing them, easy.
Actually just works. Oh my god.
And they die next turn?
Okay.
Okay. That was a fabrication, my bad.
Oh,
but actually
go
it
to
was
9.
optimal.
I mean, you cannot save this guy. Like he will die.
Yeah.
Needle kind of good. Don't need a
Cringe?
second one. Yeah.
No.
Have to go left or we lose the run.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
Ball thought infinite. Deep breath. Sundial. Actually, kind of real.
Actually real. Actually real.
The technique
And
is very
of
good.
course.
Yeah. Hey, we have the upgrade. One upgrade.
Yep.
Only one though. Is it actually the upgrade? The deep breath.
I think so. Because we can shuffle back in the status cards for the
Yeah,
evolve.
and then like yeah. So shuffle back in power 2 second with the exhaust down has to be good.
Yep.
This one probably not right. Like impatience with anything, but impatience with whirlwind kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
We remove. Bye
Bash
bye.
is cringe.
Interesting. Cycle solution in our deck.
Yep.
Probably do this. And keep
That's
the
fine.
keep the penny for this fight.
Yeah.
Can actually that's not possible. Like these guys are going to die before this thing. So no, we can get the wounds ourselves. Yeah, we can generate wounds ourselves.
Yeah.
But that is never a problem.
Trident Needle is a way better relic in Act 1 than Act 4. True. But also, like...
Oh, right here or not?
Yeah, because we want to advance Sundial. And get Metallicize in play. Who says Thread and Needle is not good in Act 3, by the way?
Yeah, literally
Just leave
performing it right now.
Yeah.
Technique for... Wait, that Embrace is not in play yet. No, it doesn't matter.
Technique for Dark Embrace?
Yeah, technique for that Embrace, sure. Well, there's nothing to even technique for. I probably just play Impervious.
Yeah. Secret Script? Pull 1 power?
Okay, interesting turn.
Goodbye.
Cringe. Tripod is
Yeah,
definitely
Shrug
not
is-
good.
Yeah.
2 edits.
Yeah.
This guy.
He's too slow, unfortunately.
Yeah, playing HP is no way, right?
No. We're gonna play Offering here, so.
Are we?
I mean,
Are we actually playing Offering? Because Embrace is already in play.
okay.
Or something like Deep Breath into... Technique the... No, that makes no sense. Like, Burning Back is not in our hand yet. I know this is play. Whatever, maybe yeah, -6, like, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, now
Okay.
can do stuff.
Deep breath into Technique the thing, and then
Yeah. Then continue.
pop off. Shield of the Gods!
Wait, Bass is gone.
So,
so there's only Shockwave.
Dropkick is like never a card that we want to play anyway. It's just a cringe, just like everything else. Even the man is cringe here, actually.
Very good. We can trans. Body slam would be good here.
I don't think we're playing an attack this fight.
Okay, interesting. They just kill with like the. I think we can we do that?
Yes.
Like we are we energy neutral? Not really,
I mean,
right? But we can probably just block 70.
But we can also just move the pendant around, so probably do that.
Also advanced kunai.
Oh, of course,
wait.
yeah.
Okay, I did not play the rampage. Advanced kunai, but no rampage. So strict
Our
misplay.
scaling.
Yeah. Very big misplay here. Flex. That's a little bit too much damage.
Power through, then deep breath.
Getting some damage here. Are we? For 6. So. Yeah, taking 2. Whatever, 2 is not. Get another kunai fight. Actually, no. Metallicize. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about Metallicize. But the deck is like not. You need to exhaust some attack.
Yeah, once the deep breath gets upgraded, this will get a lot better.
Yeah. Get energy right now.
Power through first.
Do you really want to shuffle this in?
Oh, yeah, I guess not. No. Oh, wait, you have to get energy? My bad.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, not energy matters here. Like, doesn't matter. And now I can play power to full block.
Yeah.
That does make next turn potentially a little bit weird. But, probably fine. No, saving energy for next turn is actually just optimal.
Of course.
Yeah, all plan.
Yeah.
Everything is according to plan.
Calculated.
So rampage is scaling.
We do want to kill in like one more attack though.
It's not that easy, but let's see. Second win first, and then
Fine.
yeah, burning pack draws. It's not even close.
Deep breath is... Yeah, force.
That's definitely not very fast. Oh yeah, whatever, back panic. And recommend we have like this thing anyway.
What? Don't we have full block here?
Yeah, we do. But you don't want to play this body slam?
No. We can just do it next turn, and it'll kill.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, yeah. As long as you can still full block, it doesn't matter. Because the deck is just getting smaller.
Yep. No, it's already infinite with deep breath.
Pack the rampage. Continue.
The rampage that we worked so hard to stack
18 now.
does 18 whole damage.
Oh, deep breath first to get energy, and then power to second win.
Yep.
So this can do this then. This is infinite.
Yeah.
But now this can go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he's dead. And 2-9.
Yeah.
No need.
If it was upgraded, I would take it.
Green.
But unupgraded, no.
Catalyst is... Is it better than upgrade?
Not as good as our current potions.
Probably not, right?
No.
It does exhaust, usually.
Our current potions are very good.
Upgrade deep breath?
Yep. It's huge. It's actually pretty massive. Is Ironclad just this easy? Yes.
Yeah, Ironclad. I mean, when
This fight is
Ironclad...
slightly weird.
When Ironclad has a strong one, it's really strong.
Yeah. This fight is slightly weird.
I mean, we do have Evo 5 breathing, so... It's probably not that bad.
It's slightly. Like, we can just randomly take 45 if we drop Whirly, but...
Yeah,
never
cosmetic damage. We just get a full heal.
Yeah.
No problem. I pack the whirlwind.
Yep.
Okay, this is not very nice, but we do have 3 impervious in the deck.
We have 3 men, so can't go wrong. Nothing can go wrong here.
It's also disarm. Shockwave impervious?
Yep.
Or Sentinel is... Do you want this in the deck? Because we can keep it.
We don't need to keep it. Exhausting cards is always good.
Guy is trying to do something, but apparently we don't really care.
We have a good amount of damage right now, though.
Yeah. That's decent.
It's alright, some would say.
Technique for deep breath and get NG right now to continue, or just wait.
I like continuing. I like getting another body slam.
Or another drop kick. I mean, it might be just dead this turn.
Let's just get out of here.
Blue candle.
So
Or that
potions.
embrace. Swift potion is kind of
Kinda
good.
needed.
Is it better than... I don't think it's actually better than elixir, but upgrade pot is on like technique is kind of good.
Trance.
Yeah,
or,
trance,
pack
learning pack.
and like evolve.
I definitely don't need this.
No.
But yeah, this is better if the hand is bad. The
Probably
elixir is like good in both ways. It's good after embrace and it's good just to exhaust the attack.
Yeah. And we're gonna get 2 upgrades, which is probably like Pact and Deep Breath, right?
Ooh, we only have one. On in Act 4.
No. Yeah, Act 4.
Probably just upgrading the pack. I
Yeah.
like this because if we draw like very badly, this fills us out, but this doesn't.
I agree. Yeah. That's the thing. You just spew on Ironclad. There's the red skull.
Blue candle for curse.
Yeah, of course. Blue candle for discounting the thing.
Also draws one with Dragon Embrace, so yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
Question marks.
Question marks are faster.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Not really, right?
Yeah, no, not really.
That question mark was very fast. Kind of weird. The breath right now doesn't advance Sundial, but Battle Trance means there's no draw.
Shockwave's fine.
Shockwave. Deep breath first, and
Yeah.
this fine.
Yeah.
Do this first.
Not playing Evolve is a little bit weird.
Yeah, taking like 9 damage, whatever.
Yeah. Cosmetic.
nothing to technique for. And technique the flex to just to not draw it next turn.
Sure.
Kind of cringe, but fine.
Shield of the Gods.
It is 48, so does kill this and kill this.
Seems pretty good.
Rampage.
Deep breath, and then...
Wait, this is better.
Oh yeah, we have Nunchaku now.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's true, it's true. Yeah, Nunchaku 9 is better. I actually just did not even see this ready. Oh yeah, Nunchaku 9 is definitely better. Not really.
No.
Without second
No.
pack, no chance.
No.
And then no puzzle would be good here.
True. Actually, very true.
Wave into this is blocking for 15, so it's enough.
This is one of those decks that, like, feels kind of weird, but, like, we have the potions for Act 4, and the Act 4 fights are gonna look a lot different because we'll use potions in them, and then they're just gonna be insane.
Energy. That is slightly annoying.
It's fine. We have the thing anyway.
Yeah,
who
we have the
cares?
Phantom. As long as the Burning Lead doesn't really do anything, but this is either Retromancer, which we have hot, or just the Giant Head. And Head is free.
Yeah.
Technique for the pack. We do this first.
Shield of the Gods.
One, two. It's not a guarantee.
It's a guarantee if you're a good player.
Okay. That definitely is. But that was easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Offering?
Just rip it. We have Pantograph.
All this time into deep breath to get energy. Do this first. Actually,
Yeah.
that was
Gotta get
bad.
vulnerable before you play your attack.
That was actually slightly bad because of Embrace draw here. Doesn't matter. I'm never drawing Embrace anyways.
Yeah, a couple of mirror moves would be obviously very nice here, but trust me, it will not matter. We do have kind of low max HP, which is a bit cringe, but
Yeah, but we have
We
Pantograph,
also
so as long as Spear and Shield doesn't go like super badly, we can end this up. We have Weakness, disarm, and pantograph, so as long as we don't die first cycle, we should be fine.
Yeah, 3 impervious. And also we have like 500 gold to spend in the shop.
Okay, they don't go into the thing. They go into the thing. I've done that first, but doesn't matter. Yeah, bottom decking deck Embrace is always making this a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Technique
Don't
for...
worry, bottle drops from the elite.
Bottle in the shop.
Bottle from the elite.
Bottle of elite is also good. You want the technique for the stacks? Not draw next turn? I mean, probably does not matter.
It's fine.
It's fine. Next one is quite decent.
Yeah, it's fine. Dead Branch from Nia still lost to the heart. Dead Branch is not an auto win. Like, people talk about it like it's an auto win, but like, I've had Corruption Dead Branch Ironclad runs that like could definitely have lost. Like, I haven't lost a Corruption Dead Branch, but like they could have lost because like sometimes you just don't see anything else. Like I remember a run where very specifically like I had literally nothing. This is garbage, yeah, of course.
Yeah, for Corruption Dead Branch, if you cannot put Corruption in play quickly or you don't have enough fuel, then it can just die.
Yeah, and that's a kind of what happened. It was like I just basically had Corruption Branch, but I had nothing else. Like everything else was complete garbage. Like terrible relics, terrible deck.
That should be free. Play
Just
this
breathing.
before the thing. Okay.
Shield of the Gods.
Shield of the Gods. Embrace is still not here. Matter. I should have played that. One chance, yeah, doesn't matter.
I mean, ideally, we just want to exhaust all the trances immediately. Come on, cat. Ugh.
Next one's a little bit weird. If I do this. Rampage.
Scaling.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Over playing the Ironwood. That was very greedy.
I looked at chat for 2 seconds and we're dying, apparently.
The attack was very greedy. It's fine, cosmetic damage.
We have Panto.
Yeah, losing 2 to block for 1 doesn't make any sense. Take 25 to heal 25. Actually, take 22. Red storage. So just attack the platform.
Yep. Yeah, and then once we get there, we're just there. Which is why Elixir is so nuts, because it just gets us there, like, significantly faster.
Wait. Okay, never mind.
Fine. Oh, that's actually quite nice. We do not need that. We can take it, but we don't need it.
It's again convenient, but it can break Act 4 for sure.
Yeah, it kind of slows us down. Mango's great, though. I'm very happy with Mango.
Yeah, Mango is good. Yeah, the only thing we want to draw into is this deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flex Force is garbage.
Yep.
So... okay, don't need to do that, but it's funny.
I mean,
oh, yeah, just burning pack on the Hemo, yeah.
Does that... We're still fine there?
Second win this whole hand, and then get enough energy to go win kill.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, definitely want to get rid of it.
Okay, whatever. Pantograph for next fight.
Yeah.
It still needs to be played though, but
yeah,
that is another -8. Whatever.
I mean, we don't need to play it technically.
Not yet. Yeah. It can be played the next time.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, scaling.
Scaling.
Ouch. Oh, this. And next one's quite good. But if you don't need to play this, deep breath. Or shuffle first into deep breath. Shuffle first into deep breath.
I don't want to play offering.
Yeah, get to Thunder faster, but yeah, losing 6 HP. Okay, now,
like here we can.
Now this can be played.
We don't need to play Evolve, I don't think, actually.
Like, do we actually exhaust fast enough? Because without the Evolve...
Well, actually, you know, we can just play it. We can just play it. It's fine. It's fine. Technique for the second wind, and then hopefully draw an attack.
We'll fight. Okay, now the fight should be super chill. Need to do that. I think first cycle kind of doing something.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Do you want to? No. Killing right now also like mess up the sundial because of the
first phase.
Yeah, kill. I know, but killing right now also mess up the horn. Because I want to maybe penit the body slam immediately, and preserve sundial, but it cannot.
But it's the first phase.
Yeah, but it still props the horn.
Okay. I just play Burning Pack though, right? And Sundial anyway, and keep going. And just get infinite this turn.
I'm dropping infinite. We can go. Now burning pack can go. Just deep breath out to second win.
Yep. That's a pretty good deck. I like that deck.
Yeah, 4 cards. Evoke is like so powerful can be played and then can do deep breath to whatever, doesn't matter that part. Also doesn't hurt. Can also go again, but then it messes it up.
Yeah, it's not really a big deal either way.
It's losing energy, but who cares?
Yeah, something tells me that it's not gonna matter.
Cannot second win another time, but yeah, whatever. Có the evoke in big game play. 500 damage. I actually also I forgot about this. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Not into the next fight now?
Yeah, the only we fight this matter is actually this one. Into elites maybe. Into the elites maybe though.
Yeah.
But this thing is still more important, so it's probably like 8-9.
Yeah.
Time Eater and we are infinite.
Uh-oh.
But this fight actually can be a little bit annoying. I mean, he does shuffle in some slimes.
Yeah.
But he
Very
does slow us
helpful with this
down a little bit.
But not enough.
With this first. Okay, Embrace top deck, very good.
Good player. Good
Phoenix
player.
for... Is it Sentinel and go right away?
Oh yeah. Just go. Oh yeah. Apologies for my stupid alarm that always goes off. I could just disable this thing, but I'm paranoid.
Wait, perfect
Nice.
damage.
I feel like that has to be done.
That has to be done. And yeah, now it's off the trend. Just lost a 20 damage or whatever, but who cares?
Very important to deal 69 there.
Or to deep breath?
Yep.
Or
Like it.
just split? Can get split later. Exhaust more fast and then we can still split. Perfect. On free turn to exhaust now. Wait, actually that was bad. Because
How so?
I mean,
Oh, it's harder to do the
Yeah,
thing
yeah, it's
now.
harder.
I mean,
It's
we
harder.
could just... Can we kill with one attack? No.
it is not possible. Like this guy stops our turn.
Yeah.
No, doesn't matter.
It's okay,
doesn't
we'll
matter.
survive.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe you can do something like this.
Playing a good character, the only good character. The power of kunai compels us.
That's not good. It actually matters.
Yeah.
Okay. That body slam was like hasty.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I still kill or do we just take the damage? Because,
I just take the damage.
we just take the damage. And I think it's not even that much damage. Like it's still power through deep. No. Three cast is very awkward. Three cast is actually very awkward. Like power through.
What? We don't have to have deep breath here.
Yeah. It's true.
Like power through second wind is still an insane amount of block.
Yeah. So take 0.
Body slam first.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
Thing is not that easy. Just drop next turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Second
no. Let's just power 2 second wind, go to 2, and then
No, second wind draws itself, and then body slam.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe can push this further, but can kill right now. Yeah, second wind goes to 2 immediately.
Yeah.
It?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Good enough.
So very big shot. Wait on technique or pack.
Packed, right?
Yeah, pack is better.
Yeah. Oh
Sentinel
my.
would be good. Sentinel puzzle would be good here. There's also mortal lightning, but not the tornado. So there is a mortal, but the wrong one. But this one's just good. Then
Yeah, puzzle's insane.
remove definitely happens,
Yep.
and it's definitely not on the coast. So Blood, Rampage.
Rampage.
Rampage scales kunai slightly easier than this, but not into the heart.
Not into the heart. And also, who cares?
Now there's a second pack and the toolbox, or just like mortal lightning or something.
Yeah, lightning is.
Lightning on offering is kind of good with the puzzle.
It's weird. I'd rather take puzzle in turn 2 of the elites.
Oh yeah, probably. So it's probably just box and the second pack.
Is second pack even
Or
good?
do you not want second pack? I mean, yeah, it's with the +1 remove. Maybe it's not so good, and with the puzzle now.
Yeah, I think with the puzzle, like we're just fine here. We don't need it. We have what we need.
Toolbox still good.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Even though it can potentially be plus a card, it's like there's so many things that can be very, very good.
It is strictly positive, or actually not, because we have trends. So yeah, it's probably not worth it.
Yeah, not with trans. Good chop though.
Discovery?
Yeah.
It's like nothing else here.
No.
It's just corruption. Or Dark Embrace. Or puzzle first? Or take puzzle next turn?
And playing Impervious doesn't
yeah, Impervious
take puzzle
is full
next
block.
turn.
Impervious is full block.
Yeah, which is a problem.
Maybe start with...
Pact.
Yeah, start with Pack or 9 Wave, right?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, okay. Now it works. Now it works.
Yeah.
Now just Impervious. Discovery first.
Oh my god, I just love the fact that, like, okay, neither of us have ever seen this play before, right?
yeah. Like the.
But we both like instantly recognize.
yeah, the DK. Discovery first.
Yeah.
Range. Cannot skip. Rage. Yeah, rage is slightly better.
Yeah, probably.
Check. 33, 35. Yeah, it works exactly.
Thank you, Decay.
Alright, so Impervious second win. Embrace not in play yet, but there's no way the potion comes down, right? It's still full block.
No, yeah.
Not a lot of draw left in here, and there's no way to exhaust this. But
Offering and Secret Technique and
yeah,
Deep Breath,
yeah, Deep Breath into Technique into practice is probably fine.
Yeah. And that always happens, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. But never Shockwave here, right?
No. No. No way. But Dropkick can be played.
Okay.
Weird.
Did ever Elixir? I mean, what is stronger though? If we actually use the potion here, because we still have the Pantograph.
Yeah. I mean, this is a lot of damage. If we just play like, well...
If we trans into something to, like one of these two to turn around, it's not even that much.
Yeah.
But if we trans and hit nothing, these potions will not do anything.
Yeah.
So at
I'm
most,
fine to use one here.
Yeah, at most
We
damage
need to.
taken is like 39, which is
a
slightly
lot.
weird. But yeah, what potion is stronger?
I kind of like Elixir a little bit more, but...
Yeah, it exhausts the attacks down like slightly faster. Sure.
Yep. And... Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get through the deck pretty fast in the first cycle with the puzzle
yeah.
and...
Yeah, so just drop off immediately.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, so this should be fine.
Yeah.
Embrace into Offering, draw 4, and then...
Yep.
Yeah, into Deep Breath.
And then, like, Secret Technique, Second Wind.
Into Deep Breath. Low. I mean, we can still do that. Like, Battle Trends...
Yeah.
Battle Trend shuffles right now into... That doesn't exhaust down, and it wastes Sundial.
Yeah, why don't we just Secret Technique,
maybe just
Deep Breath
technique the
now
Deep Breath. Technique the Deep Breath wastes the technique, but doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Then... Play one card here. Body Slam. Yeah, Body Slam into Deep Breath. Or
Sure.
Power
Slam.
Through. Because we still need to block this turn.
Yeah.
So like Power Through to shuffle in the... No, Power Through gives one wound, so we still need to play Body Slam afterward. And it shuffles in the Power Through. Probably good, right?
Yeah, I like it. I like Slam
Yeah, power through into slam into deep breath.
Yeah.
Right, that's very good.
Just rip it.
They have an energy and withdraw like a billion, so this fight actually should end this turn. Maybe.
Yep. That's what I meant by like one potion can increase our speed so much here.
Go ahead and go with.
Yeah, I don't really care about the other numbers, but Sundial on 2 is very important.
Yeah, yeah. No, this is better.
Yeah.
Magic flower just in time.
If your potion for the dropkick?
Evoke is not
Not
really, right? Because if it
No.
exhausts like something like second wind or the deep breath early is really bad.
Second wind, deep breath, power through, body slam, all pretty bad hits.
This is decent. Photon? A good weapon?
Probably just weapon.
Auto right now, right? And do
Oh yeah,
the evo first.
we don't wait. We don't wait.
And then we can even elixir the sentinel this turn, depending on the draw.
Potentially, yeah.
Actually, no. Secret weapon first, so that the draw gets stronger.
Yeah.
It is like slightly worse if we draw to the embrace right now, but on average it's just better. So what do I get?
Drop kick because it draws.
You want to fear pot right now? Yeah. Fear pot right now.
Yeah, no reason not to.
Sure.
Yep.
Actually do this first.
That always gets played.
Offering.
Yep, always.
Slightly cringe.
It's fine now.
It's probably fine. We have a lot of HP in its weaken. But not knowing this arm is like scary.
Yeah.
I probably want to impervious and play more cards. Like exhaust
Yeah,
this, exhaust
absolutely.
this. I really want to take a bit of that. Fencing
Maybe
here.
play the
Is fencing here ever a problem?
No way.
Maybe do this.
Maybe metallicize first, technically, but it's fine.
No, if we trans and draw into this, then it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
Get this arm.
Tech the disarm, yeah.
Advance the.
Pretty good turn one.
Not too bad. 0 times 15. Okay, now we should be fine. The
Maybe-
order. Is it elixir right away?
I mean, do you want to go infinite this turn?
Yeah, we can right? If we can,
Yeah.
then of course go right away. Don't need impervious.
Yeah, everything but body slam.
So now powerful. Deep breath,
Yeah.
second win.
Yep.
Or slam first to draw 2, but I don't actually want to redraw to the power 2 right now. Let's
Yeah,
do
no.
this. Okay, deep breath, yeah, dropping can still stay. Attack roll?
Start like pacting down here easy.
Having drop kick actually kind of convenient. Okay. That's not very good. It's honestly can stay, but also no point.
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way.
Now I exhaust everything right? Except the loop.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Power through is like, I mean, it literally doesn't matter. Never mind.
It's like a little bit more block, but one less sundial.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
We're just
We are chill.
damage capping and full blocking every time. High octane ironclad gameplay here.
It is good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now no longer frail.
Is this better than red blue?
This is blue and red. Wait a second.
All the cards are red. Oh god.
This is actually just red blue, but in a different order.
Wait, no, we have red, white, and blue. This is the American Infinite.
Actually, it is. Thing.
This actually, it's not infinite. We do lose energy.
Eventually, but we start with 7, so like it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can easily get like hundreds of block and deal like 1,000 damage per turn or something like that, so.
It's functionally infinite.
Yeah.
Okay, that was good. Yuzu bracelet, combat avoided 1. Amazing relic.
Insane.
Insane.
You know, and it avoided a combat into an event that we skipped.
Yeah, it's operations.
What a relic.
Bloodletting also work here and have Sundial to Dark Embrace. I mean, Bloodletting work. I mean, of course, we burn down our HP, yeah, but
Yeah, you could use bloodletting here.
it probably works. Probably.
It's fine, but you don't even really need it. Like,
Honestly, even the Sunday was not like super necessary. After
no,
we exhaust down at least. Before exhaust down,
yeah,
probably place.
it very. I mean, how much energy did it give us? Like,
1 per turn. Literally a
and
boss
I
relic.
mean, yeah, given that it was literally the first relic that we saw, like that's kind of crazy that it ended up being like that.
Yeah, this it's a solid run. Like Deck one slightly spooky at some point, but ended up being completely fine and then just power 2 second win very quickly.
Yeah,
And yeah, boss power 2 second win with Sundial, the direction is like super clear. It even happens.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Just very clear. Like, and you know, the some of the pathing was a little suboptimal, and like, you know, whatever. But honestly, I'm happy with Curse Key over Fusion Hammer, and
Yeah.
Box over Crown was a little questionable, but I mean, honestly, also fine. Like, got us the deep breath, you know.
Yeah, got a deep breath and probably also made the exhausting slightly faster.
Yeah,
I mean, okay, faster is like debatable because energy also helps exhausting, but
yeah,
these cards are not bad. Dropping
no,
plays, impervious, exhaust, and a lot of powers.
yep. Also, the Sentinel.
Oh yeah, the Sentinel Plus, like really, really nice. I think
Yep,
it's like kind of makes up for the missing energy.
yep,
Because after we exhaust now, we don't need energy at all. So it's only about the first few turns.
yep. And it was pretty consistent that we were able to exhaust the Sentinel with either Second Wind or Burning Pact.
Yeah. Blue Candle actually quite good.
Yeah, not too shabby.
The only useless relic in here is like the very first one. And then yes, this thing block a little bit. This thing is useless. But
Yeah, pretty bad.
there's like 2 useless relics. Everything else in here can play. Okay, this one doesn't do anything, but like who cares?
Yeah, I mean, Act 4 Elite Relic not doing anything is not really like anything new. Pretty standard Ironclad run.
Sunday one fun.
Yeah. Power through Second Wind is just like very strong.
So is this the fight that actually dealt the most damage? 23.
I know that the
Okay.
Slavers.
This one is like by mistake, yeah. So
Yeah.
technically it
What
doesn't
about the
count.
Slavers?
Second Slaver 26. So slightly stronger than the triple lies. Slightly
And
stronger.
the Heart?
That's only 21.
Only 21. What a scrub.
Yeah, literally weaker than the triple lies on bot hell.
Yeah. This, like,
Yeah, this
even
draw
with
was
that,
like-
we were still okay. But if that fight is, like, at all reasonable, we take maybe, like, 5 damage in that fight, and then we're, like, super chilling.
I think we take like maybe 4 damage turn 1 and then 2 damage on the Hemo. So like
Yeah.
5 or 6.
Yeah.
Resting, Giga Crunch. Imagine resting.
I think it was fine, though.
But yeah, it was fine. Because we also had our draws was actually very good.
Yeah, all things considered, the draws were quite nice.
And Act 2 Noodles was not exactly the best. 100 gold would be pretty sick in this job. But yeah, it's fine. Operations cringe.
It's more than 100 gold. It's like 150 gold, right? Or do you not win it back?
No, you. I don't think you win it back. So you pay the 50 gold and then you, at most you gain like 50. Object Whirlwind, very skillful. Then yeah, body slam it was good. Over Pommel Strike. We do have a second Pommel, and even without second Pommel, we're still fine. But the slam plays immediately.
We also were offered another slam, but
yeah. The slam immediately plays here, so it's good. Get 2, chain was trivial. And when we get to Act 3, it's just strong.
Yeah, pretty typical Darklings on floor 1, the most scary fight of the act.
Even with the Gremlin Horn.
Oh yeah.
These things just front load damage like pretty crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that fight is like very scary. Like, so I mean, the only reason it's not really talked about is because the rest of Act 3 is a joke. But I cannot tell you how many times I've looked at my run history, and like every fight of Act 3 is basically no damage, except Darklings randomly deal like 20 to you.
Yeah. I also remember, okay, I had 2-1 run and literally died to Darkling here, but that one is just my misplay. But I remember a run where I was playing Grand Finale with like a bunch of Acros, a bunch of Reflexes, and then suddenly the Darklings just deal like 30 plus. Because I could not get my Finale down on like turn 2. And yeah, that actually almost killed the run. Like the rest of the act no damage, act boss no damage, but Darklings immediately on the first floor like kind of put me to the red. Pretty insane.
Yeah. It is kind of crazy though how like it does happen not too infrequently that the first like couple floors, especially Act 2, like early Act 2,
avocado first floor. Minus 20.
Yeah, avocado and thieves.
Double
you just get super messed up, and then you get like a shop, you get a couple upgrades, and then all of a sudden you're just like cruising through the rest of the act. Didn't exactly happen this run, but like I had that silent run recently where I like upgraded the alchemize.
Yeah.
And then just cruised.
Shop when you're rich, quite good. Hitting or dagger on Darkling is the worst. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like doing side quests in this fight is very annoying for sure because it's not trivial to block. Normally, let's say this fight is like the same, but you block them a lot easier than like nobody would actually complain too much about the side quests. It's just that you kill them and then they come back, they hit you for 30 plus, you need to block again. And then at some point you break and you just like freaking give up and move on.
Yep. Definitely like the one of the more instructive parts of this run was the barricade skip.
Yeah. Where was it? At the right here. I mean, it would make the run look stronger at the end if we win, but it can also just kill us. So there's literally no point to pick it.
It's very hard for this deck to just die, but yeah, I mean, it just doesn't do anything here, and you know, a lot of people would look at like triple impervious power through second wind and go and like body slam and go barricade good, but it's like the classic thing where synergy doesn't mean that it's good.
It would mean we take a little bit more damage here. But...
yeah,
because this fight actually was a little bit annoying in the first few turns.
Yeah, that often happens with Ironclad though. Like Awaken one, you can take easy 30 plus early on.
Yeah, like Ironclad deck usually has a lot of powers.
Yeah.
People just talk about the effect, but it's actually just Ironclad.
Yeah. I mean, that's been like Byron's thing for a long time, and I totally agree. Ironclad suffers way more in Awakened 1 generally than Defect.
I mean, actually very easy because we top deck Dark Embrace in this fight. Yeah, top deck Dark Embrace, suddenly this fight is zero problem.
Suddenly every fight just becomes zero problems if you top deck Dark Embrace.
Toolbox, okay. Did not really help here, but in the heart it's fine.
Yeah, Secret Weapon was fine.
But just needs to not take corruption against Bird. Yeah, don't play corruption in here. But if the deck doesn't really have like the if you actually cannot block normally, then this fight can get like weird real fast.
Oh yeah.
If the entire deck
remember-
relies on like corruption, this fight can be extremely dangerous.
Yeah. I remember this really fun deck that I had. I bet I could go back and find it. But it was kind of like this sort of deck, except it didn't have any of the good stuff, and it had kunai, and I just kind of like cycled through and actually did like just playing random cards with kunai and like shrug it offs and stuff, and that was like my scaling. It was very weird.
Yeah,
Probably the only time that I've actually genuinely used kunai as like ironclad endgame scaling.
Kunai is GG, cannot lose. You can see right here, like full flight one stream. Have Kunai, win run.
True. But yeah, it's really like if you're a silent main and you see kunai on ironclad, you're kind of in for a shock.
I do play Ironclad. Don't worry. I know this
Well,
thing...
no, I'm not saying you. I'm saying like
Yeah.
generally, like you could come to ironclad and you could see kunai and you'd be like, ah, yes, I like this relic, and then just goes off like once every other fight, and you're like, oh god.
No. Then they will pick the angle to pop Kunai actually. And then yeah, doesn't work. I mean, it works, but it doesn't because your entire deck is attacks now.
Yeah, that's I think it's really funny that Ironclad is the attack character and actually the character that hates attacks the most.
Yeah, like endgame scaling and chat usually is blocking with some sort of exhaust. Strength, max HP they are strong, but doesn't come together as often as the exhaust package.
Yeah, well, because it's literally like corruption is a rare, and you know, Ironclad actually has a pretty small rare pool, and you're taking a lot of elites anyway, so the number of runs that you see corruption in is actually pretty high. And then second wind is an uncommon, and if you get either one of those, your deck absolutely hates attacks.
How to second wind or just corruption. Even if you're doing something like barricade and train, you also like don't want any attacks.
Right.
And I'm kind of strong enough in Act 1 to not add attacks. So, yeah. Why do that?
Yeah, once you have like one...
Yeah, you add one good attack and maybe one remove.
Yeah, like, a couple of decent attacks are removed, maybe like some kind of scaling something, and you're just kind of set. You don't need anything else, really.
And besides, adding attacks just kind of gets wrecked in Act 2.
Yep.
And entering Act 2 without being able to block all 9 cards is just like bleeding HP like crazy.
Yep, absolutely. You overpick attacks and then you just die. And that's why I really value the attacks that do a lot and are still one card, like Whirlwind.
Yeah.
Like, the stats on Whirlwind are not amazing, but it's one card, right?
Yeah, also it's good with potions and it's good with some relics.
Yeah, it has a lot of good relic synergies, like Pendib Necro, Akabeko, any energy relic, like... Yeah, it's kind of like Blade Dance, in that like the number on the card like is not insane, but because of all the relic synergies, it gets way better.
Did I decide to Space Ryan Silent was one No. Like when I first talked, the first time I talked to her, I already had like maybe 1,000 hours on Silent. So that's definitely not true.
And I don't think that I actually don't know what my worst character is. It's probably Defect. Defect just sucks, so...
Worst character is most definitely Ironclad, but mainly because I haven't revisited Ironclad in I don't even know how long. I just play Clad casually off stream.
Yeah. You don't have to really know anything about Ironclad. You just know that, like, you just use Burning Blood and win the run.
Yeah. Maybe boss swap sample Iron Clad is coming up next.
Oh god. Oh man.
But honestly,
Yeah,
boss swap on Iron Clad is like. I want to know. Like if any like, super good Iron Clad players would actually do a last sample of Iron Clad boss swap only would be like pretty great.
Yeah, I mean, I think the crazy thing is that like nobody has actually swapped on Ironclad in a really, really long time.
Because swap on this, like once in a while I still see like Baylor swaps once in a while. But he doesn't do it regularly. But I'm fairly interested in knowing like exactly how much difference is there, because mainly the thing about swapping is that you also need to play differently.
Right.
PP will say that swapping saves you more HP with the energy, yeah, but it's actually just not true.
No.
You swap, you are weaker in Act 1.
Oh yeah.
So you do
swap
need
is a long-term play on every character.
Yeah, you do need to change the playstyle a little bit. And I'm curious.
Right.
Let's do it? No. You are an Ironclad player, Kuro. So you do it. Actually, never boss swap is not never. It's only never like near the end of his samples. Because I do remember even right in the 100 before his last one, he did swap once in a while.
Yeah, and it just kept not working out, and then he kind of just swore it off at some point. He was just like, yeah, no, I'm not interested in doing this anymore.
Coach has to farm it. Like, if Coach doesn't farm it, he probably prefers like, abandoning the run. So the boss swapping and not farming elite is like, not an option at all.
Yeah. I mean, the craziest thing for me with Ironclad is like, I have had many runs where I do farm every elite, and then I get to Act 3 bosses and I'm still really weak.
It just fizzles out. If you only have the early game power.
Yeah, if you don't see the good stuff that's gonna help you transition into late game success, you just kind of like, you gradually fizzle out. You start taking a lot of damage in Act 3, and then you like limp into the bosses with a garbage deck and die. That does happen.
Compare Burning Blood output, Blood Rival, Snack on equal common. The difference though is that do you actually buy Blood Rival in the shop? Because I buy Mega Prep like fairly often, and also Mega Prep for Silent like saves a lot of HP in Act 1.
Oh,
you swap on Silent for a few runs and you see immediately what I'm talking about.
Because, I mean, it's the same thing with Watcher. Like, I think Watcher's Act 1s are, on average, a lot cleaner without swapping.
Energy swaps are very nice to play with, but you don't always get energy swaps, and for some energy are very cringe.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think it's like never correct to swap on Watcher, but like,
I mean, if the options are very much garbage, I take the swap. I think swap is still definitely positive over very bad option.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with that assessment. And I think like defect is the same, where like, but defect is slightly different because I think that if the options are mediocre and the path is good, then swap is probably just very good on defect.
Yeah. That's because the starter relic like falls out completely. But starter relic for Watcher still plays.
Yeah. It always plays. Like, just, energy is good, especially when you're getting set up on a character that like basically only cares about setup. How do you value remove 1? I mean, it's way better than swap. Like, way better. Remove 1 is a fine option. Like, I'm never upset to have to take remove 1 from Niao and Watcher.
I think I prefer remove 1 to transform 1 on Watcher, and that's like saying quite a lot.
Yeah, Yeah, I still like. It depends. Like the living wall is interesting because you do have to like kill elites. So usually I like transform just because remove doesn't necessarily kill elites. Like if there's an elite right in front of you, the transform gives you a better chance into the elite than the remove does usually. Like if you don't have anything. If you have stuff, then the remove is better.
Yeah. Remove is always the slightly greedier line compared to transform. Living wall is always like transform high expected value and usually pick. Upgrade is lower expected value but very low variance. You know exactly what you get. And remove is the greedy line.
Yeah.
Yeah, the difficulty is just like evaluating what you want in the situation. Like, do you want to grid or do you want like immediate power or do you want to average? Because frequently I do take, I'm starting to take like the upgrade more and more on silent whenever I see it in early act on at least, because I cannot take the low roll.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like you. I mean, and by that sounds like you, I mean that sounds like the good play, but also like the play that I have a hard time stomaching.
Just don't die. Just don't die.
Just don't die. Just transform into like claw. Ugh. But yeah, living wall is one of the best designed events and the best events in the game, I think.
Living wall is very cool. This game is so easy if you don't die. Yeah, it's true. Just don't die for the whole run and you win. It's that easy.
Yep.
But yeah, real talk though, of course you need to evaluate like how behind the curve you actually are. But usually it's actually, the more I play Silent, the more I think that like, it's very difficult to get into the situation where the boss reward cannot bail you out almost on the spot.
Right.
So you need to be like, in a very bad position to get into a scenario where you die, let's say like 15%. It is really rare. It does happen sometimes. I do run into an extremely risky elite in Act 1 occasionally, but usually doesn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, if you're playing Silent, I mean, really any character, but like Silent especially, like, you could just get to the boss, click Wraith Form and P-Box, and like win the run.
Yeah, can also, honestly, you know, you don't even need Wraith Form. You click a good P-Box, you can just win.
Oh yeah, sure. But I mean, I'm just, you know, like the best case scenario, or like, yeah. I mean, good P-Box, like, if you get out of Act 1, good P-Box can always save you. But, of course, it's not like there's a good P-Box waiting at the end of every Act 1.
Yeah, but P-Box alone is already 15%, and there's of course also like the chance of pyramid into operations in Act 2.
Yep.
There's a lot of ways that one can be safe from boss rewards, so I usually do not like dying before the boss. Like, not seeing boss rewards at all is just bad.
Yeah.
Because
you gotta...
because the thing that you also have an Act 2 shot.
Yes.
Yes, so many ways to save a run, even if you're like fairly below curve in Act 1.
Right.
Now
and there's plenty of potential to like cheese Act 2 bosses as well.
Yeah.
Like,
if you're behind the curve after leaving Act 2 though, then it's slightly different. But after leaving Act 1, there's a lot of way to save.
Yeah. Behind the curve after leaving Act 2, you're
usually kind of screwed.
Yeah. Often felt if I wasn't farming every elite I was playing so optimally. Yeah, that's the thing that like is really difficult when you go from being like from playing well to playing like exceptional, is knowing when you can't do that, and like knowing when you have to say, okay, well, I'm just going to accept the fact that I've kind of low rolled and I need to be more conservative here.
What do you think about swap pyramid? Probably wins on every character. But very early act one, you can get into a little bit more trouble, but just very early. It becomes like pyramid swap becomes stupid very fast.
Yeah. It's kind of like Snecko swap, where the second that you see one good card, it's just completely broken, and it's better than Snecko swap because it doesn't kill you in the early game.
Also, it kind of like trivializes the sentries on basically all characters.
And Laga to a certain extent.
Yeah, it mitigates a lot in Laga. You still need the output, but if you have the output, Laga is very easy.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it's just stupid. It is just a stupid relic.
The pyramid relic.
At any point in the run, it's very dumb. But yeah, I mean, swapping is probably ideal. Yeah, if I was a better player, I would just swap into pyramid every run.
I really wonder though, because before I was thinking that P-box swap is probably higher win rate than pyramid, but now I'm not so sure. Because if my normal runs with silent with pyramid like 95, then can swap really be worse than 95? I mean,
Right.
maybe P-box swap is better than 95 as well, but it is probably much closer than I thought. Because I was thinking the P-box swap is not way stronger, but it is like decisively stronger than pyramid. Maybe that's not the case. Definitely not doing a sample on that though, because would get boring quite fast.
Yeah, no, please no. That's like playing the Watcher. You just like there was a thing like a while ago where people were just kind of playing P-box swaps, and then
yeah, I saw that. Then just like infinite in act one, maybe half of the time. The other half you are also winning.
Yeah.
So yeah, not exactly super interesting.
Yeah.
Strikes
I
and
mean,
defense
swapping into box in like a real run feels very good, but
strikes and defense are bad. Who would have thought?
insane. It's always funny to see like a new player go, why would I take cards out of my deck? Like that doesn't make any sense. It's just they're just cards. They're in my deck. Like they just do stuff.
We doing defect run after? Probably not. I'm probably going off like fairly soon.
Yeah. And I am not streaming today, but tomorrow I will play Watcher.
Bo is getting ready to tackle the Watcher. Very, very difficult challenge. Needs to prepare himself for a few days.
I mean, unironically though, like you gotta be in the right mindset.
Yeah,
you
need to actually be careful. Like it's really easy to kind of say like, oh, Watcher auto win, and then you throw,
Yeah,
and then you're set.
Exactly. If you don't approach a Spire run with the mindset of if I don't play perfectly, the Spire will kill me, then the Spire will kill you. And it's kind of difficult to get into that mindset with Watcher sometimes because you just feel like, oh, I'm Watcher, I'm just going to win. But like that's not true. It's I'm Watcher, I'm going to win if I play perfectly, which like is a big if.
And then the more interesting about Watcher is that like sometimes even if you are playing not super well, like the game tricks you into thinking you are playing well because you are still killing everything, and then suddenly you die.
Yeah. Every character can kind of have that though. Like even Defect. I mean, Defect does it a lot, right? Where you just kill everything and then you get to Act 4 and then you go, oh god.
Yeah, oh god. I draw badly in 2 fights and I die immediately.
Yeah. Or even just like you can have a deck that is very, very high performing against every enemy and then gets to Act 4 and dies instantly.
Which just sucks for Defect.
Yeah.
Actually, doesn't have the. Unless the deck is very fast, it's always like that. First cycle has no answer. Then speed and shield also very annoying fight. But yeah, slow defensive scaling usually storms actually. Right, so you can kind of be tricked. Anyone go live? Yeah, anyone go live.
Someone, please.
Someone go live. Anyone
But
live?
I don't think so. I don't. Nobody that I'm following is live. Let's check the category. Oh, Flowers live. Yeah. But probably getting off soon based on the stream time.
That's probably it for me. Yeah, I'll probably just also random. There's always people having a crack. I'll probably send you guys to Flower.
All right. Thanks for the co-op.
Thanks for the game. Very nice one.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Now when people ask where our co-op is, we can point them here.
And yeah, another one 4 months from now.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
only 3 months and a half.
All right, I'll take off and let you end stream. GG's.
Yeah, GG. Oh, guys, the Flower. Thanks for watching, guys, and yeah, see you later.
Oh my goodness.